I am doing things. Things are happening. So what exactly are we doing? This is important information to find out. I appear to be actual out of slime. I don't know when this happened. We're still doing A-okay on food, so maybe that's not a big deal, but that should probably be addressed sooner rather than later. This is running. I remember this was running the last time we did anything. What I find interesting is that no water appears to be created over here. Like, water is becoming steam, and steam is getting funneled through this pipe. But then the steam appears here and just poof. There is no longer any steam. The water has disappeared. I'm wondering if water in small enough quantities just goes away? Which, if true, is problematic. Restroom out of order. Which restroom is out of order? Are you lying to me? Why would you lie to me? These restrooms look in order. I see no problems with these restrooms. Why are my dupes all lying to me? Maybe just the one dupe. This needs to be addressed. I'm not really sure what the best way to address it is, though. I guess things are just a little too hot in my base, which means we need to start pumping in actual cold air. Stop storing all the hot stuff near the mealwood. Seems like it would be a good plan. This is where all of the cool air is coming from. It is very warm over here. Storing a lot of hot metal over here is also maybe part of the problem. Maybe we shouldn't be doing... This dude is still here. This Puffed is still roaming around inside my base. I thought I killed you. I thought I turned you into barbecue. Too many problems. Maybe not too many problems, but like many problems. This is still storing food, so that's fine. Sandstone, of which we have a fair amount. Not like an infinite amount, but a fair amount. Is there anything else these hatches can eat? Also, I should kill one of these. Cull the herd, as it were. For real though, what can these hatches eat? They can eat clay. Oh my god, they can just eat clay. I have infinite clay. Well, not infinite clay, but like a lot of clay. I have a lot of clay. I guess I've been turning clay into ceramic, and now I have like a lot of ceramic. That's a lot of ceramic. Maybe have less ceramic and start feeding these dudes clay. Feed you clay. That sounds like a good time. Cool, and this reflects it without me having to click it, right? No, that's a lie. I don't... How does this work? Okay, but store clay. Filter is designated. Right? Filter's designated? Filter looks pretty designated. Alright. Cool. I guess let's just let things happen. Let things move forward. This is going to do its thing. Eventually we're going to come in and pick up all this really, really warm copper. I should move all of this hot metal. Where does the hot metal go to? Where do we store hot things, you guys? Is there like a not in my base place that I can store this stuff? Is that reasonable? I could store it all down here, I guess. Far away from everything else. In a place where temperature doesn't matter. In a place where nothing matters. Well, I mean, some things matter. Let's not go too overboard here. I was storing it in the cold biome, wasn't I? I, like, just added metal storage over here. And also paintings. Okay. Yeah, I like this plan. Let's make more metal storage in this area. This seems like as good a place to put all of the metal storage. This ice is definitely melting. No fabrications are queued because the volcano is running? The volcano is definitely running. Creating gold! Which is good. We like gold. This would be running if there was room for it to run. There is totally room for it to run. Oh, I changed these. You can start pumping for natural gas again. But these are totally full. So it kind of doesn't matter a whole lot here. This is going to do some pumping. What is all this? Not... Ah, I see. Pumping a load of BS through here. Here it comes! Suffocating. How did you even get here? Alright. Wake up. Dig your way out. Thank you. How did you even do this? How did this happen to you? I do not understand the way these dupes are living their life. I really don't. Absolutely ridiculous things these dupes do to themselves. How did this happen? It's snow. Get it out of here. Soggy feet over this way? What's making feet soggy? This space. What has happened here? Oh, there's a bunch of polluted water built up next to the regular water, so of course it can't get through. Oh, there was regular water on top of the polluted water. Even better. Yeah, nobody can get through that. That's impossible. Why would you even think that would be okay? Okay. Continuing then. Let's dig out some more stuff. Get some more slime, some more gold, I guess. Seems reasonable. We're gonna have to actually cancel this. Deconstruct these things first. Then we can dig out the rest of it. This needs to be dug out. Can you dig that out through the mesh tile? You can't, can you? Alright, let's fix that then. Will you do the digging? Alright, reports. Producing less food than we're eating because the mushrooms are completely out of slime. Okay. Producing less oxygen than we're using. What does my oxygen look like? Not good, really. Sort of generic. Could be better. Could be better, this oxygen. Is it time to add another electrolyzer? Like, I feel like I'm really, really good on water at this point. Maybe that's a little optimistic. There's a lot of water stored here that doesn't need to be stored here. I guess I could pump from here back into this thing. But this is, like, totally full. Ah, but this is totally empty. I see how it is. I could add another one. Like, adding another electrolyzer seems fine. Seems like a reasonable course of action. I don't know what to do with all the hydrogen. I still have more hydrogen than I know what to do with. So that's something. How was I doing this automation thing? Give up breathing rights as a reward. Man, what a life. So this is fine. I think I also want to connect this to a thing here, so it's not also running from the natural gas when this is active. Like, I could just connect this to a NOT buffer and set a switch here like I had before, right? Not gate. Not a gate. It's going to need to go around this stuff, because I want this stuff running all the time. So I guess we put it here. Seems reasonable. This stuff no longer needs to be here. And we can just run that. Just make sure this works the way I think it does. Well, this is running. Wait, this is backwards. Disabled by automation. Enabled by automation. Now disabled. Okay, so it does work the way I thought it was going to. It was just weird. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to do something about this. So I guess oxygen is the next problem. Is there a better source of oxygen than electrolyzers? Like, should I be doing this a little differently? There kind of isn't, right? Like, have algae is great. That is a great way to do things. But, like, I don't have a lot of algae. I could get more algae. Like, why don't I just get more algae? That's also a good thing to have, right? Algae? Probably. I could also have, like, a puffed farm generating polluted oxygen. And then turn that polluted oxygen into real oxygen. We got deodorizers everywhere anyway. So I'm kind of already doing that a little bit. Which means you have a ton of oxygen that's just not doing anything out here. It's just being oxygen. Look at how... Well, I guess it's kind of being oxygen. It's not, like, heavily oxygenated. But there's, like, some oxygen. Patches of oxygen here and there. If they really wanted to breathe, I'm sure they could figure it out. He said facetiously. Alright, so then... How do I want to set up more electrolyzers? What a completely foolproof system do I want to use? Like, how do I want to engineer this? This is a setup, and this setup works for some value of works, but I'm not like super happy with it, and I am definitely running a surplus of hydrogen, so I'm not exactly sure what to do about that either. Can we just clear this stuff out, actually? I don't know why this is here, just like randomly floating in midair. Look at all this steam! Is this thing working? Broken. Broken. Pipe contents became too cold. I see. Which definitely explains all the water here. I made it out of abyssalite! It still broke?! Wow. Okay. I guess I can't pump steam. Ever. Pipe contents becoming too cold. Fascinating. Yeah. I guess it's just impossible to pump steam. Unless the pipe itself has already... Because the pipe itself is cold. I see. So this really doesn't work. This doesn't work at all. Oh no, I'm gonna have to rethink this plan. I was so hopeful. It seemed like such a good idea. It wasn't, you guys. It wasn't a good idea. I wonder if I could do this with just hydrogen then. I probably could. And ignore all this, like, steam, water attempts and just have it be hydrogen. Pipes in some other medium not breaking? Is that true? I haven't heard about that. That would be news to me. Yeah, I don't know what happens in that situation. But this doesn't work. Manifestly. This is not going to work. So we need to not be doing this thing. So we should just deconstruct this whole mess and try again. After we resolve the problem of not having enough oxygen. After we resolve the problem of not having enough oxygen. I mean, I guess I just send water to another electrolyzer, right? How much water does an electrolyzer need at a time? Oxygen. Electrolyzer. Consumes 1K per second of water. And this pipe holds 10K water. Okay. Okay. Cool. So throughput is not going to be a problem. I can't really just add another electrolyzer to this system. Because this system is kind of messy as is. So I should try and build some kind of solo electrolyzer thing. Like a self-contained electrolyzer thing. So what would that look like? Maybe that looks something like electrolyzer, gas pump. I need tiles for the electrolyzer. Like, would this work? This feels like it would work. Like, electrolyzers put out exactly 1k gas per second. And a pump, ventilation, will pump out 500? It doesn't say here. Wow, why doesn't it say? But I believe pumps pump 500 per second. Maybe pumps pump 1,000? Find me a pump that is working. Find me a pump that does not have its pipe blocked. Every pump is blocked. I can't actually figure this out. The only pump that doesn't have its pipe blocked. Nope, this one also has its pipe blocked. It's so irritating that this doesn't work. I really wanted this to work. This was such a cool idea. I don't know if 2 pumps is overkill. Is there a problem with doing this? Is there a way to do this better? Probably a way to do this better. I mean, I guess I just want this thing constantly running, right? And is one electrolyzer enough to feed a hydrogen generator completely? Hydrogen generator. Requires 100. Yeah, actually, it is. Fascinating. So maybe I just have this, and then a hydrogen generator sitting nearby, using up all the hydrogen as it gets created. Feeding back into here, I guess, with the excess hydrogen. It seems like it would work. And there'll be a little bit of excess hydrogen, but not much excess hydrogen, to be honest. And I was going to use this to store all my, all my metals. Invalid construction location, my butt. That is incorrect. Oh no, my deodorizer's flooded. There's too much water in here. Problems. This is going... Oh, what? What? Repair errand? It's overheating because it's not running. And it's not running because... Because this pipe is blocked. Because there's too much hydrogen in the system? Stuff is coming out of here. No, it's going. But this place is oversaturated with hydrogen, for sure. I'm like in the middle of trying to solve 3 different things, and none of them is actually getting my full attention. This is a real problem, you guys. And this isn't working. But we're getting ice out of it. I guess that's good. I don't think that's good. It just is. This is never going to work. Pumping steam around is just never going to work. Unless, like, trick with pipes in some other medium not break. So, like, if I was running the pipes through tiles, they would just not break? And that would just work? It doesn't seem right. It does sound like if I wanted this to work, I would need to be running the steam through heated pipes. Which is fascinating. I thought it would work with abyssalite because the abyssalite wouldn't cool off the steam. But apparently the abyssalite does cool off the steam. Alright, I'm going to set up a thing over here. We're going to see if this thing works. Where am I going to set up this thing? I guess next to it is fine. Were the pipes insulated? No, they're regular pipes. But they're regular pipes made out of abyssalite, which means the specific heat necessary to change their temperature is huge. And, maybe it needed to be a bit insulated pipes? It never occurred to me to take the temperature of the pipes themselves into account. Just the difference between the content of the pipes and the exterior of the pipes. I mean, insulated abyssalite will be better, but, like, the difference in terms of how well insulated the contents of the pipe are from the exterior of the pipe, it goes regular pipe, insulated pipe, abyssalite pipe, and then insulated abyssalite pipe. Like, abyssalite pipe on its own is a better insulator than any other kind of insulated pipe. That much I know for sure. I don't know if insulated pipe has specific properties in terms of the temperature of the pipe affecting the temperature of the internal thing. And if so, that's a reason to make insulated pipe here instead, because that might actually work. If the pressure isn't constant, some of it could cool and cause break events. Pressure. I keep forgetting about pressure. I keep forgetting that pressure is a thing. This isn't particularly high pressure. Oh, it is very high pressure steam. 190K is a lot of K of steam. Yeah, that's a lot of steam. I thought it would get sucked through quicker, but I guess with gold, with the thing... Oh, man. Oh, man. Maybe I had too much water in the system. I didn't even think about that. I should just do this with hydrogen. Like, why mess around with steam? Hydrogen works. Just do hydrogen. Just make it all one big gas loop. Don't worry about using water to cool it off or not. Like, the water to steam thing is interesting and tricky, but, like, not necessary, I think. So, what do I do about this? I solve... Start with oxygen. Start with oxygen. Alright. so the plan is... Where am I doing this? Here, I guess? Sure. Here, one more over. Alright. Gas pump. Mesh tile. Electrolyzer. Gas pump. So this is going to look like this. Fine. Let's make sure that we can actually get up there and build this whole thing. And make sure that my dupes will not get trapped inside. Alright, this whole thing should be buildable. Go. It's going to be powered via hydrogen generator, which can go up here, I guess. Seems like a reasonable place to put hydrogen generator. And then I'm going to want to vent out all of the oxygen. So we'll put a gas filter down here. I don't like this. I want this to go the other way. I want it to do this. Because this is on this side. And then I want this to filter into a bridge, I think. Oh, bridges can't be in the thing. Fascinating. And then this can filter over to here. The rest of this can go over here. Seems reasonable, right? Provide this thing with a little bit of a hydrogen buffer in case that matters. I don't think it matters, but let's do that. Sure. And then this thing provides power to everything involved. Seems legit, right? This should work. And we can start pumping in piping. and I will connect it when it's ready to turn on. Like when the whole thing is built. Alright, great. That's in progress. I can stop thinking about that until they've built it, and I have conclusive proof that it doesn't work. Oh, this needs to vent out somewhere. I forgot about that thing. I don't know where this is going to vent out. It might as well just vent out here, I guess. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. It kind of makes a difference, because I don't want it to be a problem for this stuff. Man, it's a good thing gas pipe isn't ugly. It should vent out over here, near a place where people need to breathe. And it should never stop venting. This keeps going back and forth between bad and good. Oh, pressure now is the problem. Oh boy. Alright, and then this issue. Like, I just need to turn this off. Just stop. Stop, guys, stop. Where? Fine. Fine. We'll figure that out later. I guess if that's still happening, we should find out if people need to take a nap. 2 people below 80. Bishop and Max. Both of you take naps. Alright, that's... We can connect the rest of it. Like, there's no reason for this stuff to be off. Alright, clean this up. Don't just start walking through with soggy feet all the time. That makes nobody happy. How are we doing over here? Did this get built? It's in progress. It's in progress, but it's going. Alright, and then we can undo these things. Just don't hold anything. Deconstruct all of these. And take all of this superheated metal somewhere else. I wonder if it's quicker. Well, I guess it got to be nighttime. So nobody's doing anything. You taking the gold? You are taking the gold. Why are you taking it? Why are you walking? Is it really faster to walk than it is to take the tube network? These kids, I swear. It's so ugly out here. This is such a problem. Let's make this a little better. This is actually fine now. People can walk through here and feel okay about their lives. That's unusual. Put in some good work, I guess. This door doesn't need to be here. The door can go. Really no need for a door. How's this other thing doing? Is this thing being constructed? Extremely slowly. Super mega slowly. Oh, they did all this stuff first. Okay. That's fine. Where are you going with all this water? Nowhere. For real though, where are you going with all this water? Oh, you're filling up the water cooler. Huh. Cool. The water cooler actually getting water. It never even occurred to me. Like, obviously that has to happen at some point. But literally never occurred to me that people would need to fill up the water cooler with water. Doing fine. Low ox. Where are you, Otto? What has even happened? Never mind. Sorry I said anything. And this thing needs to filter hydrogen. All of the hot stuff is gone now. It's still warm, but it's not emanating heat anymore. All the heat now is coming from over here. And getting stopped by this excellent Wheezewort. Good job, Wheezewort. Body temper still a thing. Still a thing. Hopefully gonna improve soon. Although maybe not. It's only going up. What is causing the heat? Where is the heat coming from? I guess up here? Let's stick a Wheezewort up here. Do I just have Wheezewort seeds? That'd be cool. I do not have wart seeds. Okay, good to know. How is my rocket doing? Overheat damage. The gantry is overheating. Really? The gantry is overheating. I guess because regolith is sitting on it. Very hot regolith. That's maybe a thing that we should address. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Man, look at him going. Doing some good work over here. I don't want the hydrogen to escape down here. So this is all built. This is all built and ready to go. How do I get this started? That's certainly a question. You are still... Nobody has died, Devanok. Nobody dies. Everybody lives. That's how this works. But yeah, you're still on the list. You can see your name. You are the only one with even a little bit of stress. Which I guess is pretty fitting. New feature. Fair enough. Fair enough. There were Wheezeworts that I could get somewhere, right? There's plenty of them. Here, this one. Dig this up. It's cooling off again. Kind of. A little bit. That's good. Alright, that should be fine now. This is no longer oversaturated. This is working? This is broken. Oh, no. The gas pump broke, you guys. That's a problem. How do I fix this? Because if I open this up, all the hydrogen's going to come out. I'm going to lose all of the hydrogen. And it's going to make this place very, very warm. Briefly. I'm going to wait until this is dormant and then do it. Does it matter? I need to take some of this hydrogen out of the system anyway, because it kept getting stopped up. All right. Yeah, somebody come over here and fix this problem. Cool. Unfix this other problem. Refix this problem. Yeah, that's gonna keep happening, my dude. Just get it out of there. Do your best. Whoa! Why would you do that to yourself? There was just like random materials lying inside here and I just left them alone. Ridiculous. Well, it's going. It can deliver, but it can't repair. Fascinating. It's kind of lowering in temperature. I'm gonna need to start picking up this polluted water. Need more slime. I was just going to drop this down to here, but maybe it's not a good idea anymore. I'm not really sure why I'm doing this anymore. I'm not sure what value I'm getting out of this. Well, we can always do this. That's easy. Ready to be dug out. You know, this should probably be sunk as well now that I think about it. Because this is also giving off polluted oxygen. Interesting. A lot of heat in this part of the base. This is where all of the heat goes, I guess. And I just have no idea what I'm going to do with this mess. Like, I really don't know how I want to fix this. Somebody mastered a job. I feel like it's been a while since that happened. Camille, mastered architect. What are Camille's expectations? Up to tier 4. What has Camille not done? Who hasn't done this? Ah, a bunch of people that are incapable of digging. Who hasn't done this? Rowan and Hassan, who are doing what at the moment? They're learning research assistant. Okay, cool. Camille's been over here. Yep. And here? No. Can Camille not operate? Camille can operate, just hasn't. Alright, well, there we go. We found a position for you, lady. Please enjoy. I should do something with all of this water now that I have water available. At some point, I should probably figure out water cooling. Given that it is currently hot water everywhere. Nobody wants to go up here and take care of this thing? Well, definitely okay on natural gas for right now. Doesn't have anything going on down here. Which is probably fine. Poking around the outside edges, hoping to find something interesting. Not yet finding anything interesting. Go back to solving the problems that you are still trying to solve. Go back to fixing the things that are currently plaguing your base. Like this, we still need to turn this on. I guess we can give it a manual generator for a second. Connect it to like this battery or something for a second. Seems like a bad idea. There's all this algae up here, too, that I just haven't mined. I should mine out all this algae, as long as we're over here. As long as I don't free this polluted oxygen, that would be a disaster. He said, curiously. Um... Yeah, just build a generator for a second. Just do this. See, this is what the problem I was expecting to have over here. Just why I didn't want to. Jerks. Idiots. Duplicants. Ren has mastered Space Cadet. Wow, good job, buddy. Proud of you. Time for you to become an astronaut. Because we need more astronauts. I'm not even sure if that's true. Maybe Ren is okay without becoming an astronaut? Like, I'm not sending more than one person into space at this point. Like, why did I even get into Space Cadet? Right, Devinok? Apparently that's not a thing. Like, I could send people up to Exosuit Engineer, but there's no point even sending him to Space Cadet. What about Ren? What is Ren? What should I be doing with Ren? Ren could be becoming a senior architect. Sure, that seems legit. Ooh, somebody needs to take a break. Nails, in fact, is the someone that needs to take a break. This frequently happens to poor Nails. What are you doing to yourself? Alright, somebody come and operate this thing for, like, a hot second. And then once this starts going, you can stop. Is this not going to start going? Is that the problem? Why is this not? Because this isn't. It all needs to be going at the same time. Yeah, how do I get the system started? Is this too much power? It's eating 720, and this is producing 800. No, but this is only producing 400, which is a problem. So I don't actually know how to get this started. Like, this whole system needs to be getting power. And once this thing has enough hydrogen, it'll be doing that. I guess it needs a battery? I guess it needs a battery. It could be a tiny battery, though. Like, it doesn't need much of a battery. And then once the system is constantly on, this should work. There we go. The battery was the trick. Now it's going. Oh, look at it go! It's actually doing the thing! I'm excited. And this should produce just barely more hydrogen than this thing will eat. So as long as the pipes don't end up blocked, this is good. But it looks like merging things here is blocking pipes, so it's not sucking up all of the stuff as fast as it could be. How do I pick that? How do I stop it from doing that? Maybe if they both fed into the gas filter directly, that would work? Instead of requiring this merging stuff that it's doing? Like, it's still working, but we're not building up any hydrogen. This one's only oxygen, though, so maybe they don't need to merge, and this one can just go out somewhere else separately? Maybe next time I do this, this just goes out, and then this is the only one that's going to get hydrogen anyway? That seems to be the case as is. How's it going, Cryptomancer? I'm trying to do the self-contained electrolyzer build. And it's kind of working, but it's not working exactly the way I want it to. There's some inefficiencies still. But it looks like it's going to keep going on its own, so I can get rid of this. For all that there are some inefficiencies, it looks like it's still going to be self-sufficient. We're just not getting any extra hydrogen out of it. I think part of the problem is the gases aren't running full tilt, like the gas pumps. Because like they're both feeding into the same pipe, which is maybe unnecessary. Like this should probably just have its own pipe coming out, and then this pipe can filter on its own, and that feels like it'll work better. Yeah, I have definitely seen how weird yours are. This is working. And it is self-sufficient. Like, it doesn't look like it's ever going to stop working. People are idle. Man, crazy. Time to figure out what my next project is. I think it's fix this thing. Because this is definitely not working. So, turns out piping steam anywhere seems like it will never work. This is getting more oxygen, though. We'll see how this looks after a cycle. I wish I could rely on polluted oxygen to either sink or rise. Does polluted oxygen constantly rise above oxygen, or does it just mix? I feel like it just mixes. Maybe it rises, but it's hard to tell. There does seem to be, like, mostly polluted oxygen up here. Should separate slightly? Wow, this thing is backed up too, which is wild. I guess because it's all feeding into the same system, which is very backed up. But yeah, this is going. It shows no signs of stopping, so that's good. But it's not building up hydrogen, which is the other thing that I wanted it to do. I guess it's fine if it doesn't. I have more hydrogen than I know what to do with anyway. Alright, what am I going to do with this mess? So it appears that even with abyssalite piping, I cannot pump steam. Bank of deodorizers, wow. Where does it mix though? Like, I imagine you want like a wall or a ceiling of deodorizers, but I don't know which to do. Cause like, I don't know where the polluted oxygen is gonna go. Here, it looks like the polluted oxygen is hanging around up at the top. But like, is that reliable? There's also this, like, band of polluted oxygen here in the middle. I don't know what the deal with that is. For the most part, it looks like polluted oxygen floats. But not by a lot. What am I doing with these dupes? I have idle dupes, you guys. I need to fix this. I need to figure out how I'm fixing this. They'll get over it. Critter starvation is not a real issue. Make a chimney, pump air into the bottom, force it up through deodorizers to a pump. Ah. Okay. I see. So you're forcing it to move as opposed to relying on natural motion and natural separation. That makes sense. Gonna need to deconstruct this to get in here anyway, just to fix all this stuff. I suspect what I do is instead of trying to pump steam and water around, I just give up on this and just pump around hydrogen. Do it that way. Do it the way that I know works. And try with just hydrogen in here as my coolant instead of, I really like the idea of the water and steam thing, though, because the water just sits there until it becomes steam, and then you can pump it out and cool it off. It's like a natural way of separating the hot from the cold. I feel like if I'm trying to just use hydrogen as coolant, it's not going to work. I don't know if that's true. Maybe it's true. I feel like I want to use hydrogen... I feel like the only thing I want to use hydrogen here is because the hydrogen transmits the cooling effect of the nullifier enough to cool something else. Rather than relying on the hydrogen in here to directly cool off the copper. Like, that seems like not a thing I want to do. Like, I was hoping that this would work better than this, because, like, this is continuously running into problems. At least this is dormant. We can go in and fix this now, probably. Like, if I knew how to pipe steam around, this would work. Maybe I should just look it up? I mean, it seems like the problem is, even in abyssalite tile, or abyssalite pipe, steam is cooling off and becoming water and breaking the pipe. Maybe I try insulated abyssalite pipe? Feels like overkill. Like, if abyssalite pipe's not going to do it, then why would an insulated abyssalite pipe do it? Like, I feel like that's still not going to work. I could try it, I guess. Doesn't hurt anything to give it a shot. Other than, like, knowing that it just won't work. Yeah, I think that's the problem, is, like, if I'm making abyssalite pipe, the abyssalite is, like, 30 degrees or whatever, so it's cooling off the steam just by virtue of it being in contact with the pipe. It's not actually insulating. Like, is there a way to insulate the steam from the temperature of the pipe itself? Let alone the surroundings? But I figured making it abyssalite would mean that there wasn't much heat transfer. Like, isn't that the whole point of abyssalite, is that it doesn't transfer much heat? Or does the heat transfer still occur, and the abyssalite itself doesn't change its temperature much? Not exactly sure how all of the physics works here. The heat transfer still occurs, but the abyssalite itself doesn't change temperature much. Got it. Is that the case in insulated pipe as well? If it was insulated gas pipe, does it still work that same way? Where there is still heat transfer between the pipe and the contents of the pipe, but it's somehow reduced? Would have to be somehow reduced, otherwise it wouldn't actually keep those things cool, right? Does it reduce the heat transfer? Or does it reduce the ability of the contents, the ability of the pipe to change temperature? Man. Carries gas with minimal change in temperature. Pipe insulation prevents gas contents from significantly changing temperature and transit. Okay, so, like, maybe that works? %5 of the heat transfer is not insulated. Okay. It's interesting. So in that case, do I still need to make it out of abyssalite? I feel like making it out of abyssalite in that situation almost hurts it rather than helps it. Because I want the pipe to change temperature faster. So I want the pipe itself to be thermally reactive. But I want to make it insulated? That doesn't sound right. What does insulator mean? The material retains heat because energy transfers slowly through materials with low thermal conductivity. Between two objects, the rate of heat transfer will be determined by the object with the lowest thermal conductivity. Is abyssalite also an insulator? Is that... No. Yes, it is. Maybe I just want to make it out of ceramic then. I can make insulated gas pipe out of ceramic. I got a ton of ceramic lying around. Alright, let's try making it out of ceramic. Maybe that'll work. Alright, so, new plan. Try this again with yet more different piping. You're probably right. The pipe probably needs to be hot in order to make this work. But how do I get hot pipe? Run that pipe through hot tiles? Darkstar was saying something about pipes running through other media can't break. So if I'm running pipe through tiles, does that mean the pipe can't break? Pipes underwater or something? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know either. Alright. This looks mostly cleaned up. So now we try building it out of insulated gas. Insulated, ceramic insulated. See if this works. Also, how would I preheat the pipe? Is that even a thing I can reasonably do? I don't know if the vent should be in... Can you put a vent inside a tile? I didn't think you could put a vent inside a tile. Like, that doesn't sound like a real thing. Yeah, but I keep losing the steam. The steam keeps breaking the pipe. That's the problem. And then now there's, like, water all over the place because the steam turned to water and melted out. Is this dormant now? Idle. Well, at least my dupes are doing something. Huh, it seems that even with this open, I'm not actually losing any of the hydrogen. Oh, but it is heating up out here. That was why I didn't want to do this. gas pipe equals duct. Yes, got it. Whoa, Nails, what is happening to you? What are you doing with your life that you constantly get injured? Where are you going? Oh, you poor girl. Why do you do this to yourself? Look at all this clay. Ah, that is 2 glossy eggs. Okay, good. Keep them glossy. Not automation. Room. Thank you. Compared to usual Lucaslight, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know either. But I do know I was able to build a glass kiln out of ceramic. I think ceramic has the same overheat properties as steel does. So in areas with ridiculously high temperature, you probably want to use ceramic for things. But also, like, you can make the kiln out of ceramic, and then, or the glass blowing thing out of ceramic, instead of needing to use abyssalite for it. And then you're using up some of your clay, which, I mean, I have ridiculous amounts of clay also. Oh, that was the other thing that I was planning on maybe doing, was, turning this into a steam geyser. Not a steam geyser, using a steam turbine here for power to supplement all of this power that I am getting. Because it's like, I could just completely seal off the volcano, have it constantly generate hot magma, and then use metal tiles to have that magma constantly heating up steam, so that, and then have a turbine just like self-contained there. I'm under the impression that that works as well. You could do something like this, basically. And just have it sit on top of the thing. Not that I'm super in the mood to try that right now, but it is potentially a thing that I could do with this volcano that I am otherwise not doing anything with. Is this all built? This looks all built. Apparently I can build tile out of ceramic. That's new. I didn't know that. That sounds helpful. Ceramic tile is also prettier. Ceramic is prettier than abyssalite. Alright, well, that looks like it's working. Let's try turning this on again. Let's see if it breaks. This might actually do it. It is slowly decreasing in temperature, but not fast enough. Not quite fast enough to mess up. Neat. I have no idea, Cryptomancer. I really don't. This looks like it's actually working. Wow, astounding. The gas bridge is leaking in. Or maybe this is just melted ice. Activate if above 5 degrees. Which it is very above 5 degrees. Too cold. Too cold? It's 30 degrees. What do you mean too cold? What is too cold? What? Oh, good job, Hassan. Did I miss anybody here, or is it only people who can't learn? Cool. Melting all of the ice. Yeah, that seems like it'd be a problem. Maybe. Could definitely. What is too cold? There shouldn't be anything in here that's too cold. I do not understand what's happening here. Wow, this got extremely messed up. I feel like I want to get out here and put some steel up. Put some more steel up. Put, like, bunker doors up here above it. Yeah, I mean, that does seem like it would have been a better idea from the beginning. Still too hot out here, huh? He did it. Bishop has mastered being an astronaut. Man, Bishop and Bert both seem to, like, keep suffering with this slightly below expectations morale. What do I do with you now? Send you to become a miner, I guess? Become a better miner? Mine better? Someday, I'm gonna be able to get into this rocket. Actually, now that I look at it, this is not a good position for these bunker tiles, because nobody can get onto the gantry from here. Rebuild them somewhere else, slightly higher. Well, movement is finally happening over here, so that's something. Ah, never mind. Doors are closing. Space is being a disaster again. So slowly but surely, the temperature of this gas pipe is going to increase. Here? It's too hot over here? I wonder if it's because of the gas pipes. I mean, or the volcano, maybe. Man, what a problem. Time to set up just like random Weezwarts over here. Maybe that'll help. Like, this is still tolerable. Should be reachable, right? Eventually. Give my dupes some more to do. This is still going, so this is good. I could just set up another one like this. How am I doing on oxygen? Let's look at reports, now that this has been going for a while. Positive, positive, very positive, positive, positive. Alright, cool. I'm good on oxygen now. And close your pipes and tile? Yeah, I guess so. Does it need to be a Abyssalite tile, or...? Not that I think people will actually be able to get here. How do I get people over here? I'm gonna make it out of ceramic. Ceramic seems like the best tile. Oh, the hot one melting my tubes? Yeah, that'd be a disaster, huh? It's working okay. They found the one spot they could actually touch. Good job, guys. Well, it'll give people something to do. That's the important part. Not that it's effective, but that something is happening. This is still working. It hasn't broken yet. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I don't know why this isn't nullifying, though. Like, what is too cold? Either this building, which is at 67 degrees Celsius, or its surrounding environment. What the heck is this? Periodically vacuum, I guess? None of this looks too cold, my dude. Except for maybe this spot that, like, is sometimes vacuum. I don't get it. What is your deal? Your deal is injured. Meep and Rowan and Ruby all need breaks. Alright, well, let's give you guys breaks. So inefficient. If only I had thought about this ahead of time and not allowed the surrounding territory to get too hot. Meep. And Rowan. And Ruby. Maybe part of the solution is adding a way station to the transit tube access so people don't need to actually walk through here. Where it's super warm. This place is so warm. Look at this. Jeez. I didn't think the biomes naturally happen. This must be the volcano doing it. Because I'm not sealing it off correctly. Because, like, this is normally around, like, 50, right? Yeah. I should have totally walled this off. I didn't even think about it. I was like, no, whatever, it's fine. And now all of this is mega hot. It's gonna get into my base soon. Ooh. I need to tile off my base. Oh, no. Alright, well, that's another thing for dupes to come out and do. This is dormant. So maybe now's a good time to come in here. This is all oxygen now instead of steam. Cool. The water is all melted. It's still going to be hot in here, but at least the steam won't be escaping. Alright, so now... this is still overheating. Not like I could have done anything else about this. I just need to not have this super hot regolith sitting on top of it. And then that'll solve the problem, right? 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 But if I turn this on... how do I get this gantry to extend? Ah, that's how I get it to extend. Cool. Space is hot, and it's a problem. Well, everything just goes to hell. Everything just got rocketed. Alright, I'm gonna let that go. It's kind of doing a thing. This is cool enough to get into, maybe. It's still gonna suck for whoever does it, but maybe that's okay. Now we can go get the gold. People are just gonna die out here. This is maybe a mistake. I'm just gonna have to be really judicious about watching health meters. Turner, Gene, Inkling, go take naps. How you doing, Bert? Not good. Not good is how you're doing. Fix this later. Let somebody else do it. Once people are healed again. How long are you dormant? 20 cycles. I got time. I got time. We can fix this. Doesn't need to be immediate. Oh, no wonder it's so hot out here. All of the volcano heat is extending this way. Get some more steel, I guess. Like, now is as good a time as any to make some steel. Look at little Otto running around in toasty surroundings. Yeah, it's really hot. It's a problem. I definitely did not pay enough attention to temperature management this game. Very much did not pay enough attention to temperature management. It's not going to kill my base right now, but in like another 500 cycles, things are going to be pretty bad. Alright, how are things looking? Bert and Siniku both need naps. Well, these are taken, so I guess we go over here. The heck is Bert? Stop what you're doing. Stop getting yourself killed. Come take naps. Thank you. Otto mastered general engineering. Well, Otto, I guess it's time for you to become an electrical engineer, probably? How's your morale? Wow, your morale is low. What is your problem, buddy? Maybe stick to other things? You've done this, right? You've done this loop? Excellent. Only 14 people have done it? I have 16 dupes. I'm waiting for Rowan and Hassan to do the thing? Is that... Rowan and Hassan, yeah, okay. What am I expecting out of Otto? Have you done this thing? You are incapable of doing this thing, I see. So if I'm ready to increase Otto's morale expectations, I could move him up. But his morale is real low, and I'm not sure why. Where's Otto? Like, he just hasn't eaten, is what this looks like. Why have you not eaten, Otto? Stupid dupes. It's completely neglecting all of the things that they need to do to take care of themselves. Alright, I can open this up again, I think, now. It's probably safe. All of the really wounded people have gone to bed. There's so much coal here, just waiting to be picked up. Somebody else needs a nap now. Alright, good enough. Stop. Nails and Otto. Okay. I really should just spend a cycle following Nails and seeing what it is that she's doing to herself. But things are looking good. This is improving. This is overall improving. Food is fine. We're running out of good food, though. So I should maybe spend a little bit of time on, just building up my supply of pepper bread. Which I have ridiculous amounts of ingredients for. Still overheating. Are we surprised? Why is it overheating? It's only 60. What is overheating you? Did our boy make it into the rocket yet? Yes. So I'm ready to launch this rocket, is what you're telling me. Were we going to the ice planet? Was that the plan? Can't go to the organic mass. Ice planet, I think, is more interesting than any of the other things we could do. So yeah, let's go. Cool. We did it. And we definitely broke the gantry. The gantry is definitely going to break every single time we launch a rocket. Fantastic. But that is one more rocket launched. Rocket number 2. What is flooding? Fine. This is doing fine. Got more eggshells to get over there. This is cooling off. Down to 80 now. Huh. No, I can't say that I do have a fridge for it. What would I do with a chunk of methane ice? Wow, Ruby, what is your problem? Also, where are you? Why are you so unhappy? Morale's super low. Because you didn't eat? You did eat. What did you eat? Are you... Is your... you're not set to eat good food, are you? We didn't fix you. There should be 5 people on good food only. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, Bishop's gone! Right, Bishop's in space. So Bishop doesn't show up as part of my roster. Oh, okay. Where are you going? Where are you hanging out, Ruby? There's no ranching to be done? Huh. You're going to mess around out here? You've got operate tasks to do? Is that accurate? Why would you do that? Go hang out where it's nice. Morale. Average decor was +9. That's good. Methane ice to get natural gas and petrol to pay for rocket trips. I don't know how many rockets I'm going to be launching. Let's be real here. I suppose with 2 actual astronauts in my party, I could be launching a second rocket. setting up to launch a second rocket at some point. It's still mega ugly over here. Trying our best. Definitely not enough. How many dupes can crew rocket? I am given to understand just one. Like, there's an astronaut checkbox, and you either have an astronaut or you don't have an astronaut. This is already cooling off now that it's not exposed to the volcano. Fantastic. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably shouldn't have this stuff just out here in an exposed area. Too bad. Something to consider for next time. I'm not willing to mess around with it this time. What is going on over here? Oh, the simulation. Life in the simulation. What a world we live in. Not let our dupes kill themselves. How am I doing on plumbing? Actually using up all my water now, huh? Time to start using up ice. I mean, it has always been time to use up ice, but now it is additionally time to use up ice. Give my boy some more creative outlets. Forever unchanging, the temperature of ice. You know what I could do? Set up another storage compactor to have ice in it. Just like small amounts of ice that will actually change temperature in a more frequent basis. Now that I think about it, I might actually be able to do that with mechatronic thing that'll just hold small amounts of ice. Oh, this is an interesting idea. Huh. Yeah, but the smaller the quantity of ice being stored, the quicker it changes temperature. So if the goal is to turn it into water, then you have to have it in much smaller quantities than 20 tons. Like, and putting the statue below the water line almost immediately changes the temperature, so it just becomes water pretty much instantly. So this is why I'm doing this, is I am turning ice into water slowly. Yes. The goal is to have water, not to have ice. Yo, Umbra! Hi, welcome! Welcome, Umbra. Welcome, Umbra's Raiders. I see Omix, Linwell. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, you picked a good time to show up. I'm about to start playing with mechatronics in hopes of being able to get my ice to melt quickly. Because as I have learned, ice in small quantities melts a lot quicker than ice in large quantities. I'm debating how good of an idea this is. But it seems worth playing around with, right? Right? Worth playing around with? I've got this whole big thing here. I could just have ice floating around it. When the ice melts, more ice goes out. It'd be great. If it works the way I want it to. Although my track record for things working the way I want it to, I gotta admit, is not super high. It happens sometimes, but definitely not all the time. This thing is still not cooling off, huh? Why do you think it's too cold? It is not too cold. It's like 90 Something is broken over here. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna save and quit. And come back. And hope that it's no longer thinking that it's too cold. Because for that nullifier to not be working is a problem. Loading. Loading. Why does it not work? It's abyssalite. It's not abyssalite. Resume the game. Also, when does my rocket come back? Man, so many things to be distracted by. Very good at being distracted. Alright. Is it still too cold? It still believes it's too cold. What about the surrounding area is too cold? I really don't understand why this is doing the thing that it's doing. There's nothing about this that makes me think there's an actual problem here. Other than the occasional, like, hydrogen, steam, vacuum interaction thing happening right here. Like, why does it just become vacuum sometimes? That's so weird, too. Like, everything is warm here. Slime. Ah, it did a thing. It very briefly did a thing. I saw it. I saw it do it. It moved. Is it the water? Is the water causing problems? Is it flooding? The water is definitely not too cold. There it goes for like a hot second. Oh, now it's going. Because stuff has stopped pumping, is not, and so now it's going. I guess it'll only do it when it's not pumping. I needed to have the gas vent further over, so this interaction wasn't happening like right next to it. That's so weird. Alright, is this resolved? This looks sufficiently resolved. We can break this up again. Mechatronics? What's been working really well? So, I don't think anything has been working 100% the way I wanted it to, but most things are working well enough. This I'm actually pretty happy with. I needed a setup that just needed more oxygen, so I did this self-contained electrolyzer thing. The electrolyzer outputs some amount of oxygen and a small amount of hydrogen. So I've got 2 gas pumps here to eat up all the gas, and it's funneling, it's funneling that gas through this filter. The hydrogen is going up here. The rest of it is going out into the base so that dupes can breathe, which is great. And then all of this is getting powered by one hydrogen generator, which is doing it solely off of the hydrogen that's being produced here. It's feeding a little bit of extra energy to the battery, but for the most part, it's entirely self-contained. Just with this generator and the power this generator is producing, I am powering all this thing, so I'm net even on energy. I'm not using up any of my energy from the rest of the base. I am using up water. That's like the raw resource that's going into it, but I'm able to turn water into oxygen here without this affecting basically anything else. So that's pretty convenient. I'm glad that's been working out the way it's been working. Incapacitated. Oh no. When did this happen? Wow. Yeah, let's give Meep a place to sleep. Alright, it's already been assigned. Somebody's gonna come and grab him. What is his problem? Ran out of health? Who's gonna come rescue you? Nobody's gonna come rescue him. Really? Nobody's gonna come rescue him? Oh my god. How is this happening? How is nobody coming to rescue me? Oh my god. It's actually happening. Somebody's gonna die. No. How did this happen to you? How did you get stuck in this situation? How do I fix this? Why does nobody have this job? He's been assigned a bed. Nobody's coming to pick you up? Are there no suits? There's no suits. There's no suits. The door's not locked, but there's no suits. I have to disable this. But somebody needs to come over and disable it in order to make that work. There's no way for this to work. I could deconstruct this. That'd be quicker. Could deconstruct the tile. Maybe somebody will make it out of here in 30 seconds. Probably not. I should probably higher priority this if I want this to actually happen. Alright, now rebuild the tile, because that is also important. But somebody needs to come rescue me. Nope, he's gone. It's over. Rest in peace, buddy. Even better, he died in the exosuit. What happens to the exosuit? Now I need a memorial for him. All right, well, I got to cycle 510 before anybody dies. Agreed, it was a pretty long fall. I wasn't, like, checking his timer, so I don't know. I don't think it was the fall that killed him. I think it was the timer. But Meep was slain in combat. Jeez, that's not actually accurate, but thank you. Meep was slain due to overheating. It's still way too hot over here. I need to solve this problem, too. Otherwise, this is going to keep happening. Also, I need to pay more attention to when dupes are in trouble. Like, Camille and Max and Ren could all use naps. A bunch of people could use naps right now. Where am I going to put my memorials, you guys? Where is a good place for people to be remembered? Never forget, right? Poor Meep. He gave his all for the colony. In our hearts. That's good, but also I am building an actual memorial. Like, there is a thing that I need to build. I think it's under medicine. Yeah, tasteful memorial. So I need to put Meep's corpse. I need to bury him. And he gets a tasteful memorial when he gets buried. So the question is, where do I bury him? And it needs to be somewhere out of the way, I think. In space? I guess he died in space. He might as well get buried in space. Have like just a place where people go to see. Can you imagine having to walk past the gravesite of the person who died in space every time you need to go to space? That's so grisly. I love it. Alright, we're doing it. This is a great place for a memorial. Oh, I think I need to make a new exosuit now. Dead. Slain. This duplicate definitely isn't sleeping. Sad story. Let's space bury it in Regolith. The meteors falling on the memorial. Oh. Well, I guess it's time to print a replacement. Hopefully one who doesn't die. It's not Frankie. We can't handle loud sleepers. Loud sleepers are crazy. Travaldo doesn't have enough going for him. And Nisbet is narcoleptic, which is annoying. But maybe okay. Diver's Lungs is nice. I'm sure you can learn. I wish you had some athletics on you, but I'll take it. Also, if anybody wants to be immortalized, now is the time to speak up. Immediately after a duplicant has died is the perfect time for people to become named after duplicants. Oh, like, actually, like, just up here somewhere? Next to the rocket launch? I should probably tile the rest of this off. Very few people have spoken up. I'm not just gonna name dupes after random people. Because... Or rather, let me rephrase that. I'm not going to choose to name dupes after people without those people's consent. So I'm waiting for people to ask, as opposed to just picking names out of chat. But if people ask, they are definitely welcome to be part of the colony. I think I'm going to need a new exosuit. Nope, not at all. Anybody's welcome. If you want to be in the game, speak up. I know. Wait. What else is happening? People are coming up here without exosuits now. This is not okay. Okay, cool. Then yeah, you can have this new dupe named after you. The spectacularly stressed out Nisbet. Welcome to the colony, Onyx. Also, new dupe does not get good beds. Sorry, new dupe. Where are the other beds? Down here. Aha. You automatically bring bad luck. Wow. That's that is a statement. Alright, things are going okay. This needs to get built. That's been built. Now we need a new exosuit. Which is happening. It's in progress. Somebody's coming over here and doing it. Somebody's... eventually. Operate this thing before you operate other things. People who operate. Also, Omix needs a job. We'll start with the usual, Omix. You are here to learn, so learn how to learn better. Alright. Work is happening. Things are going. Bert is stressed out. That's not unusual either. Why are you stressed out? Okay, sure. Morning is definitely going to cause issues. I understand. Today's net stress a lot, primarily because of morning. That's fair. Yeah, but you get to be a research assistant. Not everybody gets to be a research assistant. Alright. The suit has been created and will soon be delivered. There it goes. Learn how to learn better, right? That's really the most important part. Alright, now somebody needs to go up and build a memorial. And then somebody needs to come drag Meep's corpse to the memorial. This could be higher priority as well. What are you doing out here? You're repairing things. Who even is this? This is Nails. Nails, once again, having problems. Go take a nap, Nails. Always napping, this girl. Really need to do something about this area. Like, I want this to cool off, and it's just not. It's just not. This is not enough Weezworts to actually get this problem solved. I kind of think I need another exosuit dock here. This is not enough exosuits either. Especially with somebody in space. I didn't even think about that. They take the exosuit with them. Store ice there. Wow, that's an idea. Does that work? If that works, then it might actually be a thing I want to do. Mostly until it melts. Well, it melting would be a problem, because I don't have a way of storing 20 tons of liquid water. Inkling. Exosuit dock is a station? It is a station. I need to update power for this thing. Apparently I need conductive wire for this. That's okay. I have 1,000,000 gold. I'm going to need to update ventilation, because this is going to need oxygen. That should work. Bert's still mega stressed. Great. Still morning. At least his morale is high enough. No, apparently not. His morale is not high enough. What am I to do with you? Why is your morale constantly subpar? It's always 1. It's always 1 too low. What can I do to give you 1 more morale? I can have you hang out in places that are not ugly. That would help. That certainly would help. I guess I give you more downtime? Give you a 4-shift break? Alright, sure, yeah, let's do it. Add new schedule. This is the... needs more morale schedule. So we just make downtime morale 3. And put Bird in here because he is constantly having problems. Downtime in the middle of the day. That seems like a great time for downtime. This can just be work time. Actually, this should also be work time here. This downtime can be right after you wake up. Morale shortage causes stress. And then stress does different things for different dupes. Some dupes have different reactions to it. In fact, every dupe has their own specific reaction to being stressed out. So, like, Bert here, our stressed out Bert boy, has a variety of stats associated with him. And one of the things that you see when somebody joins the colony is what their reaction to getting stressed out is. And in this case, he's a binge eater. He'll dangerously overeat when stressed. Some people are ugly criers. Some people are stress vomiters. Some people are destructive. They'll take it out on your infrastructure. Different for different dupes. I was going to see who needs naps. Inkling, Sainiku, and Hassan. Primary nappers. Go take naps. Who else was it? Sainiku. Alright, well, Sainiku also gets a bed, I guess. Yes, all of my plants are growing. The temperature is good enough. That's a big win. Alright, I'm still gonna do the ice thing over here. So let's think about this. Let's set this up. Deconstruct these tiles because I want there to be more room. And the plan is to build a loader here. This one will be manually operated. I don't need to, like, automate the addition of ice to this thing. But then, ice can be sent on rails to a receptacle that'll hold the ice. Which can be this one, actually. So I could deconstruct this. And then it'll automatically send stuff on rails. I'll stick that here once this is done. We're gonna see if this is gonna work. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, because I haven't tried anything like this before. But it's sure possible that this will work. And the hope is, this will automate splitting up of ice into smaller quantities so that it melts faster and becomes water. Scene designs where you need an auto sweeper to unload the conveyor into real storage. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the real storage, this conveyor receptacle, hold very, very small amounts of ice. So it'll send ice in whatever size packages it sends. I don't know that I have control over that. But I'll hold all of the ice in the loader, and then only hold like 25 grams at a time of ice in the receptacle. People are doing okay. Barely. Once, I guess, exactly Sainiku comes up here to build it. Because nobody else can build these things. Needs more morale. Oh, right. Whew, okay, no more alarms for that. Thank you. I don't need to know when shifts are changing. That's fine. This is going to scare me every time it comes up. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm fairly sure only the mechatronics engineer can actually build this, which is a little annoying. Which means the person who is the mechatronics engineer has to... Oh, he is already high prioritized on build. Good. That's excellent. But once he's out of bed, he'll solve this problem. What even are you doing? Every day, all you do is go out to space? You're on night shift. Okay, sure. Why are you hungry? Did you not have time to eat? Alright, so what does your day look like? You're still eating. Eating is hard work. You've got to split it up into 2 portions. Eating, and then also eating. Sure. You that mad about your mushrooms? Sorry, buddy. That's just what life is going to be like. Okay. You're on cleanup duty. Delivering stuff. Primarily on cleanup duty. Running around and cleaning things up. Alright, that's fair. It's a reasonable way to spend your day. Sure. The eggshell needed to be cleaned off. Alright, granted. Yeah, seems to be a lot of running around and picking things up and dropping stuff off. Primarily on tidy duties. Okay. I guess it's fair. I guess the problem comes when all of the tidying is in space. Oh my god, dude. Look at this poor dude. Sorry, Omix. You do not have enough athletics to go outside. Stay inside for now. You wounded? Is that why you're going so slow? Moderate wounds. Yup. Space is a dangerous place for people without much athletics. When's my rocket gonna come back? Alright, pretty soon. What's it storing? I don't know. One and a half cycles left. Save dupe time with more auto sweepers. That seems fair. Oh, this needs power. Can I power it off of this network? How bad is this network? 1440. That's fine. I wish I could limit the contents of the conveyor receptacle. Doesn't seem like I can. But now I have a bunch of free-floating ice. 20k at a time. So this should melt relatively quickly. And more ice will come over here as time allows. This can even be my primary ice storage. Alright, call it 8. 9 is a little high. But that means this can be reduced. This is only a 5, so this can be 6 instead. Yo, jobs got mastered. Good job, Camille. What is Camille up to? Camille has become a general engineer. Alright. Camille's expectations are already at 12, so I guess send them to become an electrical engineer. Otto over here finally has higher morale. Did I change something in order to make your morale get better? Did I fix something here? I don't know if I changed anything. But your morale is better. So now I can send you to stuff that requires 12. For example, electrical engineer. Exactly. And nothing else. I think you're otherwise done. Done with learning. Still pretty warm out here. The ceramic tile definitely heating up as a result of the gas pipe. Meep still hasn't been picked up. This is done. This needs to be prioritized higher. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright. It's very sad. We know. You're gonna be okay, Ren, though. You're gonna be okay. Oh, they're taking turns to come out here and mourn. Oh, that's sad. Is the insulation working? For the steam? It's working for the steam. Like, this is still unbroken. Now the gas pump is broken because it's too hot in here, but that's because it's... Oh, it's finally cooled off in here, too. Cool. But yes, this appears to have been working. I don't know what to do about this broken gas pump. Because I don't want to open this up. Because I don't want to lose all the steam. How do I repair this without opening this up? Is that even possible? Like, if I open just this spot up, is that enough to be able to repair? Like, there's line of sight? Probably. Probably. And it's still going to be overheated, because it's 140, which is ridiculous. Oh, no. Oh, do they come by and mourn it? I didn't even realize that. Huh. Definitely lowering the priority. I thought it was just to deliver, but... I don't know how often they come by and mourn either. Can't make a ceramic pump? I don't think so. That would be really cool. No, just the regular things. So the best I can do is plus 50 when it's made out of metal for overheat temperature. The best I can do is 125. And this steam is definitely going to break 125. Alright, so a thing I need to fix up here is moving this vent over. So that this thing is running more frequently. Because I can't have this climbing up to 90 degrees in here. That's going to mess things up forever. It's going to be a disaster. So the new plan is, same plan as before, just have the vent over here. Why is there water out here? This is problematic. Why am I dupe stopping and getting soggy feet all the time? That sucks. Nobody's happy about that. How's morale doing? Or how's health doing? Whoa! Almix needs a break. Sorry, buddy. You've been worked too hard. Bert also needs a break. Everybody else is probably fine. Everybody else is not currently wounded, is the important part of that. And I appreciate the effort, buddy. You don't deserve what we've put you through. Alright, that's now built. So let's rebuild this. And this is starting again. Does this ever become dormant? Jesus Christ. We've got more than enough natural gas here, so that's good. Are people still coming out here to mourn? Maybe. Yo, the rocket came back! Cargo bay contains ice, oxygen, carbon dioxide, and methane. Yep, we did it. All super cold. I probably don't just want to eject this into space and make space and just lose all of that coolness to the heat of space. But I don't know how to take the contents of here to something else. Like, I guess they'll just do it on their own? Where am I storing methane? Where am I storing carbon dioxide? Solid. There is literal solid carbon dioxide lying around in here. Eh? Where do I put this? Auto sweeper, I guess. To ice biome storage. Tell me more about methane. Unreachable. Okay, that's unfortunate. It transitions into liquid methane, which then transitions into natural gas. Okay, so it's just a bunch of natural gas, and it will melt, not only melt, it'll sublimate almost immediately. Okay, what do I do with that? Like, I'm really tempted to just eject all of this stuff onto the ground here. And it's like, the ice will just immediately become water, and then steam, and then disappear. All of this stuff will just disappear. It would be such a waste. Can dupes manually unload it? I'm assuming dupes can manually unload it, but right now nobody can reach it, apparently. Because I guess it's all the way over here, so it needs its own separate gantry? Maybe? Also, where's our boy Bishop? Floating free. And stressed out. Morale, 1 of 30. That really sucks, dude. Coming back from space is a terrible experience. What did you do to yourself? Bad choice. Go here. Good. Now build this thing while not being on the other side of it. Thank you. Swear to God, these dupes are trying to find as many ways as possible to kill themselves. Literally every opportunity. This is flooding. Huh. That's unusual. That is a new thing to have flooded. Suffocated. Really? Excellent. They did it without getting themselves trapped. Proud of you dupes. Very proud. People doing okay. Almic's probably still in bed. Everybody else still okay. Yep. Maybe if I built a second gantry, they could get to it? Maybe this will work? Give it its own timer. There's definitely a lot to learn. It sure feels like there's a lot to learn. Definitely realizing that in space is not the best place to have done this. I don't know where the best place to have done this would have been, but like, actually in space and getting meteored on seems to have been a disaster. I do love, though, when the meteors fall, like, through here and hit everything on their way down to no effect, but just, like, random sound effects. Like, I like that. That's cool. I think it's funny. Oh, man. Oh, this place is busted wide open, too. I should eventually come down here and figure this thing out. And the other thing that I want to do that requires 1,000,000 steel, but feels valuable, is actually tile off the rest of this with bunker, so the stuff underneath it stays safe from meteor attacks. Just have infinite regolith piled up on top of it. And there's a thing over here that I never explored. Wow, how did that happen? Oh, Bishop. Go eat, yes. Maybe you can get some good food. You're eating mushrooms? Why are you eating mushrooms? You moron! I hate that this resets. Why does this reset every time? Why does it treat him like a new dupe? He's not a new dupe. I've assigned you specific things for a reason. Because you will make yourself unhappy if you do this the other way. Dupes. Is it 256 wide? This seems wider than 256. I don't know. And this is still going. With this, like, heavily saturated, heavily compressed, superheated steam. Probably. That seems as likely as anything else, Darkstar. What if I just expand it? What am I building this out of? Abyssalite. Yeah, that seems correct. Build the new thing in place. Don't even bother opening this up for repairs. Just build the new thing in place, and then get rid of the floor or whatever. I guess somebody's gonna have to be in here to get rid of the floor. Like, I can't control how this opens up, I guess. Oh, I can do it with a door. I could do it with a door. That's not the worst idea either. I could do it with an airlock connected to a timer. Connect it to via power, and then I guess I'll do it from outside the thing. Clock sensors, man. Clock sensors are so powerful. I'm going to need to deconstruct this and this, because I'm not going to have enough room here. And then the plan is going to be new gas pump here. Connected via ceramics. And this can just be closed. So now they're locked and won't open. Which means I can deconstruct this and be safe. Because it's not going to get through the diagonal. I did it. I figured it out. And now there'll be a path through. Is that good enough? Ah! Free yourself, buddy! Finish building, get stuff out of there. Thank you for picking up the clay. Alright, that's now done. So I should be able to close this off and then just reopen this and have it start again. And eventually I'm going to need to let somebody in here. But I can do that after things have cooled off. And hopefully it will cool off more now that this thing actually works. Alright, it's sealed off. So let's try this. Oh, wait. Turn it on first. It is immediately overheated. Hopefully it pumps it through quick enough that it's not going to super overheat. It's not going to actually die. And then, secondly, hope that we can actually repair it through this little gap. It might be possible. I don't know for sure. I know I can give it repair materials through that gap. I don't know if I can actually repair it through that gap. Need to prioritize it for repairs. Do I? If it needs to be repaired, it'll repair. Like, dupes are already doing okay on priorities, I think, for repairs in general. Sainiku and Nails both need naps. Okay. There it is, broken. Now I can close off the doors in order to prevent all of the steam from escaping. But really the problem is this needed to be running the whole time. And the fact that it stalls definitely is going to cause problems. This is still on too cold. I don't understand why it's too cold. What is making it too cold around here? This is so silly. It only turns on when the steam is gone. Ah, that's so annoying. Why doesn't this work? I guess the vacuum when the steam turns to water is counted as like 1,000,000 negative degrees. So it sees it as too cold and refuses to turn on when there's vacuum nearby? I don't think they can repair it through the gaps. It's sad. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm not sure if this is actually doing anything. But it's funny to see it change. It went from like 190 down to 120, and now it's at 140. Now it's below 100. Replace the top tiles with another airlock. I should probably just set up a liquid airlock for this thing. And then people can walk in, and the steam will never escape. It can't be a liquid airlock because it's too hot in there. That'll never work. Like, I think I just have to do this. And the steam escapes and immediately becomes water, spreading my water everywhere. Unless you use oil. Now that's an interesting idea. That had not occurred to me. Huh, oil is a liquid airlock. That's fascinating. Fascinating. Yeah, that would totally work. Huh. Well, this is exactly what I was worried was going to happen. And it doesn't seem like I have any way around it. I can't automate repair, can I? Is there a way to automate repairs? Probably not. I mean, I know how to set it up. Right? Like, I know how to set up an oil airlock. The oil thing. Yeah, Duke's got to repair. Okay. Well, too bad. Well, this is kind of working. Not well. Now you're sending garbage that's not steam. Okay. Time to seal it off and try it again. Yeah, I'm not sure what my solution is here. Other than just have it working correctly from the beginning so the steam never gets that hot. Like, that's the real solution. We can let some air back in here so that it doesn't overheat. Quick, let's let all of the volcano heat out. God damn it. This is so problematic. This whole setup. Just stop it. Just kill it. If only I had a material that I could use to make the gas pump out of so it wouldn't overheat. Like, I have the same problem over here with the other volcano, but it's a little bit more removed, because all of the hot stuff is in here, and the hydrogen acts as a buffer. Like, maybe that's why I need to do it that way. Maybe I have to have it as an extra buffer. I can't just have it directly. which is irritating. I don't want that to be how it works. I could do it with a smaller pump. Those are made out of plastic, so those have different stats, right? But then it's a smaller pump. Slow heating. The overheat temperature is still the same, but it's an insulator. So it's not going to cause as many problems. It's not going to be as bad. Plastic melts at 75. Or plastic starts getting overheated at 75, apparently. Melts down at 260, it says. But it's also an insulator. Like, it doesn't heat that fast. It's probably not correct. Like, I don't think this fixes the problem at all. It just gives me more of a buffer to try and address it. Like, if I wasn't already starting with superheated steam, this would work. But the fact that the steam is allowed to get this hot, because it's just sitting there and building up and building up and building up, because this thing isn't cooling it fast enough, that's the real problem. The problem is that the nullifier isn't actually cooling it off in time. Because the nullifier is sitting here, like, saying it's too cold for whatever reason. Like, that I don't understand. I probably just have to completely rethink this. I probably have to do the metal thing instead. The metal thing with the hydrogen buffer. So I'm just pumping liquid water around, or rather just having water in here, and then pumping hydrogen around in order to cool it and cool it off. I don't know what the specific materials are for wait, I don't know. Wait, does plastic actually, like, that bad off? Plastic. Solid. It melts at 160. So it sounds like the plastic pumps are not going to solve the problem either. The plastic pumps are also going to be in problem. Going to be, like, fall victim to the same issue, just not as quickly. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can get the operating temp higher. I can't get the operating temp any higher than 125 for any variety of pump, it seems. Of which there are two. Yeah, I guess I do the metal plate thing. Which sucks, because I didn't really like that solution for the other volcano. But, I guess we'll just do it. Okay. Start pumping hydrogen around, I guess. Inkling, no. Hassan, Inkling, and Nails all need naps. Alright, so metal plate. Made out of gold. If I deconstruct this, that's fine. And we're just gonna pump hydrogen back and forth here. Let's clear this space completely. And figure out how I'm gonna run this. So we're gonna need pipe coming back also. So yet another row of pipe flying around here. We're not gonna need the liquid pump anymore, so we can get rid of this. You could just use this gas pump, actually. Oh no, the clock sensor needs to be repaired. Received damage from falling space rocks. Bad news. Missing gantry. Is this reachable now? It's still unreachable. Even with a gantry, it's unreachable. Oh, it's unreachable because of this stuff. Okay, now is it unreachable? No, it's reachable. Okay, so the gantry allows me to reach the cargo bay. Excellent. So now people can come in here and take the ice. Good. And have it immediately melt the moment they leaves the thing. Build a box around my rocket. I don't think so. Excuse me. Oh, I'm out of slime. Time to go digging. Continue the digging. A microchip out here? That makes no sense to me. All right, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. How did you get over? What are you even doing? Oh, these puffs. I swear to God. Is this the puff that was in my base? It is. The puff that was in my base has migrated all the way over to there and is now in the middle of the ice biome. Stupid puffs. How are they doing this? So is this working? Content's empty. Oh, it melted out of it, but the thing is still there. Wow. I needed to empty the ice from here now, so that the ice up here... So this doesn't work quite as well as I wanted. Whoa! Hey, Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Adventure Party. And, yeah. Both your presence and your generosity are greatly appreciated. I know you have many streams at which you could drop that Twitch Prime sub. I'm, glad you decided to hang out here. This still has all the stuff. I guess nobody's come by to pick up the ice yet. Well, there's plenty of stuff to pick up. I guess that's fine. Alright, what am I doing with this? I should figure this out. Alright, so the plan will be... pump out gas. And pump in gas. Pump out gas above a specific temperature. Yeah. Alright. Ventilation. Gas pump. Here. We're gonna need an AND gate because I want pressure and ammo. Ideally, I want to stick the gate, like, here, because I think that's funny to just completely overlap it, but that's going to make it a little bit harder to route wires around. Not that it makes a big difference. You can always just route wires around. This is going to be okay. It's still awkward. We can do it like this, though. I think I just do it like this, actually. No, because the positioning on this makes it kind of awkward. It's all right against the edge. If I do it like this, I'm going to need an automation bridge for some of it. But that's okay. Okay, yeah, sure, just do it like this. So now I have Atmo and Temp. This got even more awkward. Alright. One more try. Gas pump here. Sensors here. Like this, I guess? Like this, I guess? And then, I don't like it, but I'll just run the wire all the way around like this. Oh, I need to seal this off. I completely forgot that I need to be able to seal this off. Which is going to look something like this. I think. I can't ladder through the vent. It's got to be a little bit further out. And there's something in the way here. Oh, so I can still have the gate, like, randomly in the thing? Okay, good, good. Yeah, that's fine then. Hang on. Cancel buildings. This needs to be abyssalites. Maybe ceramic, but we're gonna go with abyssalite. Okay. And then we have a gas vent over here. And this gas pipe deconstruct. This gas pipe deconstruct. This gas pipe probably stay. It's scalding over here now, huh? I guess standing on top of the tiles is probably not good for anybody. Okay. Sainiku, take yet more naps. Naps forever. Maybe not forever. That's a little grisly. But definitely some naps. And then we're gonna need... Figure I can just make it regular gas pipe. To a gas vent here, I guess. Oh no, this is the coming in gas. Okay, so actually, this can just connect to this thing. And we need to come out here and deconstruct this. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Alright. This is a start. Can they even reach this? This is gonna be a hassle, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Ah, it goes through there. That's the way to do it. Okay. That's reachable. And then this just gets to be... We're going to deconstruct all this, so this is no longer spitting out. In fact, this filter is no longer even necessary. Because it's just going to be hydrogen in there anyway. But we'll leave it here for now, just in case. The filter can filter hydrogen. Because there's going to be some other crap in there originally also. And there's just slime lying around. Great. Good job, guys. You've definitely done it. Dupes! Are you idle or are you dormant? Still idle. Still just idle. Never going to become dormant again, this copper volcano. Never going to be able to get this copper out. How are people doing, by the way? Whoa, Bert! What even are you doing with your life? I don't understand what's happening here. Please. An Inkling also needs help. Ready to land? I don't think that's true. I think a spacecraft has already landed. Quite a while back. The ice is still here. Haven't figured out how I want to store solid carbon dioxide, solid oxygen, or solid methane yet. Does stuff, like, melt or whatever as dupes are carrying it around? Or do they carry it around in something sealed? It will melt in their hands? Fantastic. So, this is terrible. This is terrible is what you're telling me. Oh my god, this phosphorite's about to melt. Ugly. Do I even have that many Wheezeworts? I have 2 free over here that I haven't addressed. There is a loose Atmos suit here, now that Meep has finally been dragged away from it. Along with just a pile of other stuff. Liquid phosphorus, liquid naphtha, liquid... Jeez. All of which I have no idea what to do with. It's just going to sit here, being hot. You're idle, that's fine. Hydrogen is pretty cool here. Cool. Doing good work. This is finally working the way I wanted it to. Man, finally, we got a thing that works the way I want it to. Amazing. Alright, so this briefly worked. But now the conveyor rail is full of stuff. Full of empties. It's like I need to empty the conveyor receptacle or something in order to make this work. And I don't know how to empty this. It's just in storage, I guess. Okay, yeah, that can absolutely be a thing you heard, Rubber Ducky. Thanks, Cryptomancer, thanks. Have a good night with whatever your plans are. Alright, this looks ready. No, we're still building all of this stuff. Okay, this is nowhere near ready. What is this mop? Cancel this mop. Thank you. Unreachable? It's right here. What do you mean unreachable? Am I out of ceramic? No. I've got 18 tons of ceramic. Unreachable. Unreachable, dig my butt. This might be unreachable. This stuff is very reachable. What if I cancel it and then rebuild it? It's totally reachable. They're just lying to me. Because they're jerks. Why would you do this to me? Out here building other stuff. Alright, well, they'll get to it eventually. Everything will be fine. I believe that. I firmly believe that everything will be fine. Holy crap! I'm in the millions of kcal. I wasn't even looking at this. I've generated so much pepper bread. Unreal. I don't know what to do with all this pepper bread. This is a lot of bread. Maybe stop making bread for a little bit? Whew! That's a lot of food. That's a lot of food. I mean, I guess as long as it's all getting stored, it's fine? And it doesn't look like I'm having a problem with storage. So maybe it's, like, really compact? Alright, cool. Yeah, keep making bread, then. Fantastic. What else needs to be addressed? There is a flooded deodorizer. Is water doing okay? I'm still getting a bunch of water from down here. That's good. This should be taking water primarily, actually. Okay, so I need to do something else here. Bridge. Liquid bridge. Why does that not work? What is in this spot, but not in this spot? Excuse me? Ports are obstructed. Oh, it can't just... Ports are obstructed. I get it, I get it, I get it. It can't overlap the port. Okay, sure. So I need this pipe. What am I making this pipe out of? Sandstone? Let me get out of igneous rock instead. Igneous rock I don't care about. I have millions of that. And sedimentary rock and granite. I have a million of everything. Granite. Perfect. Perfect. I want it to go here. Like this. That's what I want. Liquid pipe. So let's empty these two pipes. And then deconstruct it. Does that work? Appears to. Alright, and then this also gets emptied and deconstructed. Just deconstruct it, whatever. Water gets on the ground, water gets on the ground. And then we run this pipe to here. Whoa. Let's actually... It's not going to fix the problem, but it'll reduce the problem. Because then it'll just drip down. Ah, because this is... Okay, so we need to do another bridge here to solve this problem. So we need to deconstruct this. And then it'll stop pushing down. There we go. Perfect. And now we can bridge over, and that'll solve that problem too. Because the bridge is one way. Valves! Bridges are just like valves, except cheaper and easier to use. You heard it here first, kids. So this kind of worked. This little experiment here. Hey, it's working again. I guess this finally melted. The conveyor receptacle with its 100 kilograms of ice. The ice in the conveyor receptacle finally melted. Oh, and then it emptied out. Okay, so it will work, it's just slow. Faster than doing it 20 tons at a time, and better than needing me to come back and pay attention to it. So, I guess on the whole, I'm happy. That's cool. Slow, but workable. I'll take it. I'll take it. How are we doing with oxygen in the base? Oh my god, oxygen in the base is so good. Everything in here is so good. How are we doing with temperature in the base? Could be better. It's not the worst, though. It's pretty warm over here, where peoples are sleepins. But other than that, things are pretty good. This is overheating. This is already overheating. Are you kidding me? And we're going to want to make more ladder here. So I can brick this up. This actually was too far over. I should just put it in here. Whatever. No, that's easier than making more ladders. Ventilation. Gas. Pipe, deconstruct. Gas pipe, deconstruct. This vent also deconstruct. And then build new vent here. And gas pipe here. you only activate if above, like, call it 800. And you are only activate if above 70. No wire. Nails, Onyx, and Inkling all need naps. Poor kids. I'm sorry I've forced you to do all this stuff. Forced you into places that are too warm for you. Without giving you nifty vests or anything. God, maybe just deconstruct this thing and rebuild it. This is still not built. This is still not built. We got so much stuff still to build. Come on, get out here. Do the things. Ruby, Mastered Seasoned Rancher. Wow, good job, Ruby. Where to put you now? You've done such good work here. What have you not done? Is there anything I still need you to do? You've done this. Everybody's done this. Who has not done this? Almix hasn't, but Almix is busy. I guess I could send you over to some of this stuff. Let's have you learn to mine better, I guess? Sure, that seems reasonable. Finally. Oh, just waiting for somebody to come by and click all the buttons? Jeez. Oh, there's another one over here. Sweet. Okay, so if I'm going to build this gas pump here, and I am, rest assured, under ventilation is actually where the gas pump is, it turns out. Gas pump immediately warming up to ridiculous degrees temperature. Instantly overheating. I know, it's hot, it's hot, it's hot. Let's just turn you on for now. Pump all the hot air out. To over here, which is exactly where I want hot air to be. It's still going to overheat. I should just deconstruct it and reconstruct it again. Are all the pipes constructed? Can I actually get this started? Seems that way. This all looks built. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, let's get this started. Let's get the show on the road. Start pumping hydrogen. Seal this off and get this started. Fix this, well, deconstruct this, then reconstruct it, and then start doing things. For now, it's supposed to be 800. We're just going to say if it's above 0, it should work. And if it's above 70, okay, that's correct. So now, if we build a pump, you start pumping. Build a pump here. And then seal it off once this gets built. Whoa, this is not the right place for the pump. There we go, much better. Actually, if I stop this from pumping... No, it's still going, okay. Please somebody fix this before I start losing all my hydrogen. Thank you. Alright, now break it off. This roundabout, like, he didn't dig this up in time, man. So messy in here. And then this needs to be on. This just needs to be on. But we do need to change the automation criteria in here. I forgot about that. I forgot about changing automation in here. I needed a temp and atmos sensor in here also for the same logic. Forgot to do it. For now, just have it on. Can't even get here. Needs more hydrogen in here too. Oh, I turned it off. Did I actually? So this one is working. Wait a minute. It's set up. Oh, it's just not venting into there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Well, that's fixable. That was wrong. That was incorrect. Whoosh, I goofed. It was supposed to be this. Is that right? Wait a minute. Look at the ventilation overlay again. This does need pipe from here. Yeah, that needs to be there. Okay. And this is very low amounts of hydrogen. We need more hydrogen in this place. Whew. Bert's hurt again, as usual. How are the rest of my dupes doing? Not so good. Siniku and Bishop. They need naps. I need to be paying attention to this. Or I need to not make heat a problem. Maybe. Maybe next time, less heat problems everywhere. Okay, this can go back to 800. Let's say 500. Nope, never mind. The problem was the overheating. That was the problem. So this just always needs to be on. It always needs... No. It always needs to be on based on temperature. Atmo, whatever. Temperature is the real problem. If the temperature is high enough, it needs to be pumping. So as to prevent itself from getting injured. Because of the presence of extremely hot hydrogen. I've already screwed the pooch here. Oh no. Well, that's yet another lesson learned. The instant I stopped it, God, it took like 3 seconds to rocket up from like 80-ish degrees to 150. Oh man. And it's broken. Life is over. Everything is a problem. I've lost so many gas pumps here. Oh, this is pretty silly. This is pretty silly. Alright. Whatever. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to refill my water. I'm going to come back in a bit. And then I'll deal with this godforsaken gas pump issue. Alright. See you folks shortly. Alright, I am back. And, I'm gonna... I'm gonna sit here and cry for a little bit at the mistakes that I have made. It's really my own fault. All of these problems are my own fault. Bishop doesn't know how to mine? Wow. How has Bishop never learned... Ah. Bishop is incapable of digging. That's the problem. Okay. Or, not digging. Building. He's just not a builder, I guess. Alright, well, let's have you over here, because there is no cost to teaching you new jobs, I suppose. Who else is capped that I can move? That I want to move? Is there anybody that I need to feel the need to send up to a higher tier? Who's my farmer? Turner. So it wouldn't hurt to have Turner be a better farmer. That seems actually like a good idea. All right, so let's make Turner's life better. Let's accomplish something. Bert, Bishop, Ren, Ruby, Shiny Goop. Also Bishop? What? Bishop had 2 beds assigned to him. Good job, Bishop. Proud of you. Alright, Turner gets a good bed. Turner gets to eat better food. And then... Turner gets to learn what responsibility looks like. Do me proud, buddy. I believe in you. All mixed mastered research assistant. Excellent. You have done the thing. Your morale is very high. We can send you up here. You can learn how to learn even better. Time to shoot one of these dudes. Sure. You're old anyway. Hatchling. Alright, just the old one then. Cull the herd. Alright, how am I fixing this? Real talk, what am I doing about this situation? And also this hydrogen. What am I doing about this hydrogen? Now there's just going to be loose hydrogen around, and nobody's happy with that. I mean, I guess I could build out to here, and rebuild the thing here, and then just keep it all contained, and then undo the thing? Like the same thing that I did with these airlocks, right? I can build an airlock here and then build it out further. That's not the worst idea, actually. I'm gonna try that. Okay. That seems like a thing I can do. And then stick it on a timer. Where am I putting the timer? I guess it doesn't matter where I put it. That's fine. Sure, that's totally valid. And then I'm going to need to sensor gas thing. So let's go gas thing. And tiles. And then once all the tiles are built, I'll go out here and do this. It's moving slow because it's not powered, but it's still moving. That's amazing. Cool. I don't care. I don't need to power it. That's great. I will still need to power this, though. And this is going to need the same, like, automation solution. Well, I'm not actually going to need the Atmos sensor now that I think about it. I just need the temp sensor. Sainiku is Mastered Mechatronics Engineer. Well done, buddy. Where do I send you? What have you not done? Like, you're just amazing at everything already, right? What do I want to do with you? Is there anything that you actually want to do? What do I have you set to do? Build, mostly. And then also operate, tidy, and storage, which are all reasonable things. Have you done building? You have not done senior building. Nobody's done senior building. Well, start building better. Start being better at building. Build a better tomorrow. With the help of your friends. Alright, now this is built and not opening. We can deconstruct all this internal stuff. Once this gets opened up, once this gets opened up... Alright, start building the rest of the stuff first. Automation. Thermosensor. Plumbing, not plumbing. Ventilation! Funnel you into here. Oh, that's wrong. Whoa, 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 whoa. Haha. Almost did the wrong thing. Plumbing in... No, still ventilation, but insulated gas pipe. What's the best way to connect this? I guess out here. That'll work. Alright, and then provide power, which is already set up. Great. And then thermosensor, activate if above, call it 80. Can deconstruct this. Nobody's coming over here to do the deconstruct on the tile. Why? Does it need to be like a ladder here for them to do it? These should have been the last things I did. I shouldn't have deconstructed the internal stuff until I was ready to get this going. Because now all of the hot is leaking out through the mechanized airlock, which is not very good at keeping things from being hot. Metal airlocks, not very good at preventing temperature. Yep, that's what it took. Great. Figured it out. Alright, now we can deconstruct this and build tiles. Here, and here, and here. Oh, we can deconstruct this also. There's no need for a ladder in the middle of this. You better not get yourself trapped up there, buddy. Cool. It's still overheating. It's still overheating? Wow, it's really overheating. How hot was this hydrogen? Oh my god. I should have realized everything was so hot over here because the... God! I screwed it up again! Oh my god. Didn't I say you're not allowed past here, Omix? I did. Okay, good. Beds. How are people doing? Some people not doing so well. Many people, in fact, not doing so well. Inkling. Jean. Nails. Camille. Everybody below 80. Hassan. Man, I can't even get everyone below 80. Oh boy. We'll deal with that later. Become barbecue. We got too many hatches in here. Time for some of you to become food. Doing just fine on food storage. With 1,000,000 food. Ready whenever. And this is just totally screwed. The entire pooch. Completely screwed. How surprised are you? Very surprised? This can turn off. Not pumping more hydrogen into there. Not gonna lose more hydrogen after all this. This place is heavily saturated. We don't need more hydrogen in there either. Well, it just keeps going, huh? How much hydrogen is stuck in here? Like, eventually it's gonna get this too cold, right? Too cold? When is it too cold? What actual temperature is too actual cold? Just this chain of leftover broken gas things. Heinous. Absolutely heinous. Like, I guess I can let someone in from below here and repair. That'll probably work. The hydrogen is slowly being pushed out because this place is heavily oversaturated. I guess these ladders still need to be here. Now somebody can go up and repair? Please? Oh my god, no, get out of there. What are you doing, you morons? That's not how repairing works. Don't go in there, just repair. These repair jobs are far more important than ladders in space. Nobody wants to do it, huh? Y'all are jerks. Is that the problem? Get out of there, jeez. Gonna need to do this a little differently. I can't have them walking in there, actual in there, whenever this needs to happen. Pipe block, I see. Pipe block also. Because this place is oversaturated, right? So I guess we do need to let some hydrogen out of the system. That sucks. What the hell is wrong with you? Why would you do that? Oh my god, did you see that? He started up here, climbed up past the ladder he needed to deconstruct, jumped into here, and then deconstructed the ladder after he had passed the point of no return. I don't believe it. Okay, reconstruct it. Now. Before the guy dies. Thank you. God, never do that again. Jesus Christ, I don't believe these idiots. I'm watching you, buddy. He's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna do the same goddamn thing. Move here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to watch this. I have to deconstruct this after this is rebuilt. Otherwise, they're just gonna pop up and do it from standing there. Insane. Absolutely insane. These goddamn dupes. Losing my goddamn mind. Trying to keep these dupes from killing themselves at every opportunity. Holy hell. Yeah, I know it's hot. I agree, it's a problem. Oh my god. And now there's just a million hydrogen around here, which is not good either. What do you... Go to sleep. You're at like 30 HP. Get out of here. Jeez. Can't... So hard to protect these dupes from themselves. Are you about to die? Oh my god, how did you even get there? Where did you come from? Did you come from down here? Where it's just like also mega hot? Jeez. This isn't abyssalite. There's still heat escaping from here. Wow, I'm a stupid. I'm such a dummy. When did that? That's been happening forever. Alright, Rowan also gets a bed. Since he's about to die, apparently. Good. Are you dormant? No, you're still going. You're doing the thing as we speak. Okay. Bert mastered a job. Good job, Bert. Can you do this thing? Yeah. Alright, do this thing too. Good. Have fun up there, buddy. Wow, 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 wow. These dupes. Alright, the thing got built. Now I can get rid of this goddamn ladder. Alright, now I can get rid of this tile. Alright, and then this can turn back on, I guess. And we're just gonna need to keep manually repairing this for right now. You know, if that's how it's gonna be, that's how it's gonna be. Keep fixing this until it works. Just keep fixing it until this pump actually reduces in temperature and is no longer overheating. Goddamn dupes, I swear. Okay, what else are we doing? A bunch of people are idle. People don't have anything to do. Cool. Let's fix that. You have to start mining out another one of these. Where is there more slime biome? Literally everywhere. There is plenty of slime biome. It's really not a problem. There is a lot of room. A lot of places to go dig out. It's like there's all this slime down here with no slime lung on it. We could dig that out. It'd be great. God, this system works. Why is the other one so bad off? I guess because I didn't get it started in time. I was playing catch up the entire time instead of just having the system actually working. This pump is cooling down. It doesn't look like any more hydrogen is escaping. Now it's all just trapped up here. Oh, it got dormant. We did it. What did I do here? By the way, what is happening here is the real question. I need to open these doors. So I need to connect them to something that I can open them with. Where's my clock sensor? I keep looking for timer sensor, and it keeps not being timer sensor. It's not timer sensor. It's clock sensor. Down to 138. This one's not quite below 150, but it's working on it. So now that I'm looking at all of this, I'm kind of thinking maybe I just want to tile this off so my dupes have places to stand. Make this easier to walk through? This was just actual broken now. Wow. Plenty to keep dupes busy over here. Also, how we living? Nobody's below 70. Good. But all of y'all can still go take naps. Bonhee, Ren, and Ruby. Cool. Progress. Maybe progress eventually here. Oh, these didn't need to be Abyssalite either. Huh. Well, you know, whatever. Nobody wants to dig this tile out, huh? So busy building, nobody wants to dig. Thank you. I keep seeing them hop over this, and it, like, slows them down a little bit, but, like, not enough. But just enough that I notice it. Not sure if it's actually slowing them down. I think it is, though. So I'm gonna tile it over. Maybe then they won't be slowed down. Maybe then they'll be able to move faster. Accomplish all these goals I'm telling them to accomplish. Get out here and fix all the things. Go fix the things, you doofuses. There's all this superheated steam to deal with. Stop overheating, God. When does this stop being a problem? Ah! It's such a mess. Alright, well, at least, like, having the hole here isn't causing superheated hydrogen to escape. It's just making everything else, like, a little warmer. Like, there's a little bit of heat transfer between the hydrogen and, like, the whatever's here, but It's not that bad. No hydrogen's getting out, which is the important part. Not anymore. Also, this is going to need to get fixed, too. Like, somebody's going to need to come over and fix this one. I know you can. It's the exact same position as this. So why isn't ya? Is more hydrogen leaking out now? Because, like, this is, like, heavily saturated. Is it not pumping fast enough to get rid of all the hydrogen? The gas pump's heating up. Unable to cool down. Despite the fact that hydrogen is coming in at, like, 0 degrees. Oh, now he's, like, sending forward heated hydrogen. No. See, this is why I need the temp sensor for this guy. Oh, man. Alright, I actually need to go in here and set this up. This needs to be in place. Extremely slow running around these dupes. You gonna go do the thing? Anybody? Thank you? What job got mastered? Rowan has mastered scientist. Has Rowan got anything better? Not. Wow, your strength is so low. Rowan, you've done nothing. You've done exactly Gopher. Alright, well, cool. Let's get you into better things, shall we? This should be Abyssalite. That's a thing. What idle kids even doing? How? Why? 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 Gonna need to take advantage of this water at some point. Yeah, we're using more water now. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I don't think that was gonna work. Gas vent overpressure is fine. We'll figure it out. Yep. Alright, there is not nearly as much hydrogen in here now. Which is kind of a problem, because it means that this is just staying real hot. And this thing is still overheating. And this thing is still not getting repaired. You can't come over here and repair, huh? Too difficult to come over here and do a repair. I guess you're not about that repair life for this one. The other one, fine. This one, not so much. Do I have a repair button? Oh, it's awaiting repair. Somebody's gonna come do it. I guess anybody who, like, wants to do a repair is gonna come over here and repair this one instead. It's down to 160. That's good. I really want this to work. I think this is the only way I'm going to be able to get it to work. If I just constantly repair and hope that things improve. Oh, it's even heating up as it transfers. I needed to put the insulated pipe. It's ceramic. Isn't ceramic like a good thing to do the thing? I guess it needed to also be insulated because the pipe is still pretty warm. So it's just losing temperature out here. Yeah, as it gets hotter, it's worse. This is surprisingly well managed out here, though. Like, it's not terrible. And this will eventually fix itself, I guess? This is gonna slowly go down over time? This would be better off if this ceramic pipe here were insulated. I guess we could just make it insulated. Pipe ventilation. Make it insulated. Right? That's right? Hang on, hang on. I want to make sure I didn't, like, accidentally go over a bridge or something. This is all just one thing. Yeah, okay, good. And I do not mind spending some of this ceramic because I have no ceramic? I guess it's time to make more ceramic. How much more ceramic do I need? This wants... We need another, like, 10 tons of ceramic? Wow. Okay, I guess just make ceramic forever. This isn't even doing anything. Awaiting fuel because it's cold enough? Cool. Then make some steel. Oh, because this is broken. Balls. The same thing that happened over there happened over here now. Why? Why is this one breaking? I mean, clearly from overheating. But why? 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 No good. No good. What happened to you? How did this occur? How could it have all gone so wrong? Actually finally getting better over here? These Weezwarts are doing a thing, you guys. Like, it's still hot, but it's not, like, fatal. I still have done nothing with the contents of this cargo bay. I still have no idea what to do with the contents of this cargo bay. What are you even doing out here? How did you get here? Oh, you did the thing. Ah, I see. Well, I think it's time for you to take a nap, too. Mr. Low enough health to be walking wounded. Everybody else is above 8. Cool. Let him be. Yeah, it's still overheating. Yep. Still needs help. This manages to keep it. I guess it's Abyssalite versus Ceramic? I guess it's okay anyway? Oh, we're not even getting hydrogen anymore? We've burned through our entire hydrogen? Ooh. Make this 2,000 for now. Stops burning up. Because we're eating up all the hydrogen, clearly. So we don't need to eat up more of it. Like, this can just be off. This is fine. This is the one that needs help. Oh, it's coming. Bit by bit. Very slowly. It's not like going into here, is it? Okay. Yeah, this valve isn't even open. Good. Good. Alright, that's building up too now. Good. Even better. This is where all the hot stuff is coming in. Right next to the stupid... This was not well planned out, you guys. This really was not well planned out. The hot stuff needs to vent out, like, over here or something. So it crosses all of the cooling in order to get to the pump. Can I fix that? Is that fixable? Is that a thing I can fix right now? It's probably a thing I can fix. What does this look like? Show me again how this thing is doing a thing. I've got this pipe coming up here, which is a little annoying. I guess I would rather it have gone around further out if I wanted a thing over here. Man, this vent placement made a lot more sense when I wanted to vent out steam, not when I wanted to vent out hydrogen. But now that I'm trying to vent out hydrogen, Hassan is mastered scientist. Cool. What else are you gonna do with your life, buddy? Probably start the supply loop. So where am I gonna put this? Like, I want to put it out here. Which, okay, I could do that. Like, we could do a thing... like this. And then come in here and open it up once I've placed the vent and stuff. High pressure vent? Do I always want to be able to vent? I don't know if I always want to be able to vent. Like, maybe a regular vent is fine. I think a regular vent is fine. Pipe there, and when I am ready, I can undo the thing. Alright, guys, go! Build it! Can't bring themselves to fix this still. Huh? What if I lower the priority? Maybe then they'll fix it. Maybe the problem was it was too high priority, so they couldn't do anything about it. That's... believable? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think that's believable. What's going on here? You're cooling, right? Things are getting cooled? Now the Atmos sensor is the problem. Like, I need to always be pumping out, because otherwise it gets too hot in here. Just activate all the time. Even if there's like nothing here, just activate. Just go. And yeah, it's dormant, but for how long? We're not doing a very good job of keeping this cool. We're really not. And this is made worse because I don't have the temp shift plates in there. This is such a horrible setup. This is so bad. And it's so hard to fix without letting out all of the heat into the world. And heat is such a problem. I don't want that much heat around. Like, I'd need to build, you know, abyssalite walls and set up exosuits in order to actually, like, undo all the damage I've done and just start over. Maybe I do that. Maybe I just let it all out. And just exosuit this part of the map. Until it recovers. I don't want to have to do it with exosuits, though. Exosuits. It's annoying. Is this awaiting something? Like, is there a reason it's polluted? Why is this polluted? Oh, it just contains polluted oxygen for some reason. That's so weird. I guess it does it in batches. If there's not enough polluted oxygen, it's not going to turn it into regular oxygen. It's weird. Believable, but weird. Alright, well, it's going. Kinda. Still bad. And this isn't getting particularly cooled off. It's just getting hotter. Wow. It's not even cooling this off. It's just getting hotter. How about the other one? Is the other one doing okay? Where's my other volcano? How is this looking? Pipe blocked. It's not even able to send. Oh, because now there's a bunch of crap in there. Because the system isn't sealed. The biggest of problems. All problems are big problems. What a disaster. Do I have to attach this to a filter? Could stick a filter over here, I guess. Got power. That would help in some respects. Only while it's doing this thing, though. Only while it's stuck in this situation. This subpar situation. I'm definitely doomed. None of my volcanoes are doing things the way I want them to. It's really just the volcanoes, though. The volcanoes are a huge problem. And my little makeshift systems over here aren't sufficient to cool off the volcano output. Like, I haven't figured out a actual workable volcano system that will cool off the results without damaging my infrastructure when things go wrong. Maybe someday. Someday soon, hopefully. But I mean, maybe if I, like, dig out these Wheezeworts and try again. Maybe Wheezeworts helped. Maybe I needed Wheezeworts in the other place. I don't know. I don't know. Now that the heat is this bad, I don't know how to get it more manageable. Like, I don't know how to bring it back down once it gets out of control. What other resources are available to me? How else would I do this? I do like this steam cooling solution, but it just doesn't seem to work. It doesn't actually cool things off. If only the gas pumps didn't get injured so easily. Like, if the gas pumps could function up to, like, 175, I'd be fine. This wouldn't be a problem. Things would just work. It wouldn't need an intervention. The problem is the moment it ticks up past 125, even though, with the thing running full tilt, it'll keep it back down below 125, the moment it gets above there, everything just goes to hell. And this is not improving. This is not improving in the slightest. I wonder if ready to land means that there's materials that need to be picked up. Because that's true. There are materials that need to be picked up. They're even reachable. I just haven't done so. What's going on here? What about this is unreachable? You. Where can you go? You can't go here because the gantry is broke. Okay, sure. This is very, very slowly happening. But it is happening. Just slowly. All of this water down here. That's exciting. I mean, I have plenty of sources of water, to be honest. I'm probably okay for water for a while still. And people getting scalded is no problem. I really do just kind of want to reset. Start a new colony. Start from scratch. Avoid making these mistakes that I made here. Avoid all of these inefficiencies. Take these lessons that I've learned and apply them earlier in the process. This is still just getting worse. Alright, how about would this be... -20. And this be 0. Oh, this is finished. Good. Maybe. I don't know. Like... Yeah. I can, like, keep going with this, and I can keep trying and keep learning, and, you know, see what problem comes up next, but... There's also some things that will be easier if I'm starting from a cleaner slate. There are some pooches that cannot be unscrewed. Once this gets built, I can connect this, and then it's not going to go through that vent anymore. And then hopefully this will actually be, like, cool enough to take out, like, because this is cool enough, but this is venting a lot of really hot stuff. So the cycle here is still not fast. And I need to be venting out more cool hydrogen than I am. Actually, just deconstruct this bit. Thanks. Oh no. You did the thing. Try again. Stop! Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. You gonna build the pipe? The tile? Somebody gonna get out here and build this tile? Anyone is. Whenever you're ready. so much hydrogen out here. How about prioritize this? Somebody please take this job. Thank you. Alright, cool. So that should be sending some cooler hydrogen in. And then it'll immediately become superheated hydrogen. Which is great. That's pretty much what I'm looking for. I guess. Like, I think this can work. I just need to get the heat under control. But I don't know if I can walk it back that far and actually get it under control. I mean, we'll see. Things have definitely gotten worse over here. What if I close these doors? Does that help? Seems to. I mean, it doesn't help in here. But at least this is now working with a slightly lower, slightly better deficit. This is moving quicker now. Because it's not dealing with as much heat. Okay, yeah, sure. Makes sense. I feel like if I can get things under control here, I can then get things under control here. But, maybe not. Wow, maybe that's a fool's errand. It's going slowly. If it's going at all, it's going particularly slowly. Like, maybe this solution just isn't enough. Maybe I need better. Maybe I need better. What's a better solution for this, though? Like, what is a better way of leaching out the heat from within this volcano? The water and steam thing feels like it should work. It really does. But there's the same problem with the gas pump not dealing well with the temperature of the medium it's in. Like, that's the real problem, is it just needs to be taken care of immediately. And I went through so many trials just trying to get things up and running that I had a lot of heat built up. It's pumping. Stuff is coming. There it goes. Getting some new gas. Coolish gas. Gas vent is down to like 50. Too bad the byproduct is already superheated by the time it gets to the gas pump. Gas pump is at like 170 now? That's not good. It's not good. How about over here? Is this thing even working? Yeah, it's still overheated, but it's working. Kind of. This is working. Okay. Hey, Cryptomancer. Both of my volcano heating solutions have gone to hell. Like, this is no longer working because the pipe got blocked up, so this is just not doing a thing ever. So this overheated the same way that the other one overheated. And now it is continuously overheating. So I'm sitting here and I'm spraying it with gold over and over and over. And this is the same problem. Just got a dupe standing here with a gold amalgam repair spray going psst, psst. How do you keep the gas pump? How do you keep the pump from overheating in the medium that needs to be transferred to be kept cold? High pressure and just run super cool through radiant pipes. Yeah, maybe. Of course, instead of letting it run free, just have it in pipes. Oh, that's so smart. That's so smart. That takes the pumps completely out of the equation. Then you don't even have to worry about it. Oh man, that's so good. That's so much better. And then run the coolant through the pipes in the volcano area. Long enough radiator layout of radiant pipes. Sure. I mean, I guess the assumption then is this is not quite enough space. Like, you'd want to run this in like a 8x8 or 8 wide instead of 4 wide or something like that. However wide it would need to be. And then you'd want the atmosphere in this area to also just be hydrogen. Right, exactly. Although I think water would also work, right? Like water and steam. No, that wouldn't work. Why wouldn't that work? Interested to hear the details here, since I clearly have not... Since I don't have the same grasp on the physics as you do. What are we doing? Dig all this out. This needs to go. What am I doing on slime? I am out of slime. Alright, well let's mine out some slime. 4. Steam won't conduct heat as well as hydrogen. Okay. Steam condenses, falls to water, leaving vacuum, which doesn't conduct any heat away. Sure, the wild blows off again, but... Okay, yeah. So it's not going to be as efficient. Hassan mastered Gopher. Well, I know what the next step there is. That's pretty easy. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well, in order to fix this, I would need to basically just seal it off and then have this be exosuit territory. Let all of this crap free. Like, just wipe it and then basically start over in terms of building the thing. Don't know how large of a radiator room. Yeah, that's fair. I also don't have a good handle on how compression affects heat and heat transfer. Like, I believe that the more compressed something is, the hotter it's going to be, assuming nothing else changes. But I'm not sure if the physics in this game high pressure will conduct more heat. And the physics in this game works like that, so the more that's in there, the faster the heat will get conducted. Or, like, will high heat cause more pressure? Not sure if, like, the simulation is that precise. What is... Oh, it's melting from up here. Fascinating. Don't think the game physics does that. Okay, alright. Which is entirely believable. How's my wastewater doing? Just fine. About the same place as it was before. Great. Great. Periodically leeching off bits of it in order to grow plants, and that's working. Mass per tile. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. But I wasn't sure how much the game cares. Mass per tile makes a lot of sense. So, like, no real pressure simulation at all. Right. Right, yes. It matters a lot for diffusion, but it doesn't matter that much for, It doesn't matter in the same way that it does in the real world for heat. Looks like this became all regular oxygen. Fantastic. So is it time to start digging out this biome? This is huge also. We totally could. There's all this stuff, man. And I'm just kind of sitting here watching it do the thing. Oh, running out of water, too. Problems. I think it's time to find a better water source. Or more of a water source. To hook up to... Why is that pushing back again? I guess because it's passing this? What is pushing it down? Oh, from here is still pushing it down. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I'm nowhere near ready to do that much math. I'll let you do that math. I'll come back to it afterwards. The geyser research data. Sure. So for this one, oh, I don't have this one researched. Haha. For this one, it's active for 27.2 cycles out of every 58.1, which is like a little under half the time. And it erupts for 46 seconds out of every 704 seconds. And while it's erupting, it is emitting 9K of gold per second at a ridiculous temperature. Maybe go take a nap. You've got light wounds. Please be unwounded, my friend. Don't forget dormancy. But maybe dormancy doesn't matter for your math. Since it only, like, the active period is the period that you're trying to affect. Okay, that's fair. Alright, so I need to be sending in more water from somewhere. Is it time to tap this? It's probably time to tap this. It's probably long since time to tap this. Tap this. It's small. I want like a bigger pool. These two are no longer mergeable because I built this huge ladder, but I could merge these two. Tap these, send it down to here, and then tap this. Seems reasonable. Plumbing. And then from here, send pipe up to here and connect in, and water goes that way. Seems good. Will that let this flow more? Doesn't seem like it. Suddenly slime. Well done, buddy. Haku's eating my algae again. Alright, well, it's doing alright. This is now opened up completely. Mined out a lot of this biome. Wow. How's the temperature doing? How you doing over here, dupes? Okay, doing okay. It's really warm over here. Well, not really warm, but like... No, it's really warm over here. Not sure what to do about it. as hot as the surrounding tiles, I suppose, is how warm it is. Really? This is who's... Bishop, Sai, Ruby, Bert, Turner, Ren. That's all correct. Oh, I have room for another dupe. Okay. A yokel. Can't research. But look at that athletics. Oh, what a guy. Narcoleptic and slow learner? Ooh. That's not... This is not good enough. Sorry, buddy. Irritable bowel and early bird. Early bird is cute. I like the athletics. I really like the athletics. Get in, buddy. Welcome to the team. And this is where you get to sleep. How lucky for you. And this is where you get to eat. Also, how lucky for you. Should be 18, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Good. Yes, exactly enough. Wonderful. And you get a job! How lucky for you! Can't research. Alright, let's just send you straight into this BS then. How's my natural gas geyser doing? This one's dormant? Cool. But the other one is not. So we're filling up. Bishop can eat. I don't know. He'll figure it out. Alright, all this other stuff is working out. Otto's in a dangerous place. Let's give him a nap. Doing good on the cleanup. Good job, my dupes. Okay, so this is gonna go. This is gonna go fine. And then I'm gonna need a pump. It's gonna go like here. That'll do. It's gonna need power. Maybe I can feed it off of this thing. That would be convenient. Yeah. Megajoules per second. That is a hell of a metric. $152,500 joules per second. Which is a lot. That's a lot. That sounds like a lot. There's oxygen in here. I don't believe it. Totally messed this up. Stupid thing is still overheating. What a mess. How much a radiant... Okay. Yeah, alright. Well, good luck, my dude. Please do this math for me so I don't have to. Natural gas over here? How? What? What? Where did this come from? I mean, I know this thing is going to be running and producing natural gas, but like over there? How did it get over there? I do not understand what just happened. How? What is emitting natural gas over here? My dudes, I am baffled. Is one of my dupes flatulent? Did I pick up a flatulent dupe by accident? Like, what is going on? You can probably stop. That's probably enough ceramic for now. Where did this come from? It's not over here. Baffling. Well, so many things are being so confusing here. I'm kind of tapped out. Like, I feel overwhelmed right now and incapable of thinking about how to solve any of these problems that are causing me problems. Like, more water. Okay, easy. I've got that one figured out. But, like, these volcanoes are just too much. I don't know what to do with them. And the, like, surefire solution that I had is now not working, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know what changed over here that made it not work. Like, I had so many problems over here. Like, this never worked. Natural gas did well, though. Oh, Linwell, if you're still around, this is the thing that I am proud of. This is the thing that worked exactly the way I wanted it to, and has yet to fail me. This natural gas setup, with all of the storage and the natural gas geysers and everything, this has worked out great. I'm actually really happy about my natural gas power plant. That worked surprisingly well. Still don't feel like I am using my nullifiers well. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting enough value out of them for what I'm trying to do. Man, my base is filled with oxygen. Look at this stuff. How hot do you want the coolant to get, and how much can the nullifier take care of? Well, the nullifier is putting out negative 80 something. Like, negative 80 joules per second. I think that's joules per second. Radiant pipes should be wolframite, because that is a better heat transfer mechanism than gold. Camille and Otto both did things. Cool. I don't think you guys are going anywhere else after this, though. I feel like Camille has done all of the things. Conductivity 30, dang. How is health doing? How are people doing over here? Max needs a nap, everybody else is okay. But also, like, I've been to space. I've been to space and come back with things, and space is a hellhole. But my rocket works. My rocket, accomplished all the things that I would want a rocket to accomplish, probably. Like, I guess I could build it bigger with another liquid fuel tank in order to get to the gassy area. But overall, I feel like I accomplished most of the things that I wanted to accomplish this patch. Like, I got volcanoes working for a brief period of time and ended up with just ridiculous amounts of refined metal, which is great. Having a huge backlog of refined metal to work with is real satisfying. Right. That's why I defaulted to gold for most things. It's just because I had so much gold lying around. So yeah, I think I might be done for the day. And this is probably... I probably don't revisit Oxygen Not Included until the next patch. Like, I feel pretty good about the things I've accomplished here. And maybe I come back to it next patch. Maybe I skip a patch. Like, I skipped a patch going into this one. Oh, yeah, for sure. The game is still interesting. But I feel like I did all the things that I wanted to do. Most of the things I wanted to do, I guess. And if I don't do any more things, that is also okay.